We are live. Welcome to the stream, episode 73.
Let's go, guys.
All right, episode 73 of the stream. Happy Thursday, everyone. Happy Thursday. Another day, another episode. Some more pots to make. We got lots of stuff to do today.
We sure do.
Hope everyone's having a great Thursday. Shout out to Joel in the chat.
Hi, Joel.
Appreciate you being here. Hoping you're having a great Thursday. We missed your drawing stream, but we have it bookmarked. We're going to go back and watch it for sure. I'm excited about that, actually. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, we were streaming. We popped it on. We saw the cheeseburger. Nice. That looks like a lot of fun. We're going to check that out. So
dope.
Big shout out to you. Channel's coming along really cool. I like the variety. We need some slinging streams up there soon, too.
Yes.
So big shout out to Joel. Okay, so we are going to get right into it.
Yes. Want to give one shout out. So we streamed on Tuesday. Since Tuesday, we had one order come through on Etsy. So thank you so much to Abigail in Marietta, Georgia, to getting a sunset butterbell. So we were doing pretty crazy orders for the last couple months, like 3-4 orders a day.
Well, so last week, last Thursday was our record. We had a record high amount of live orders. We had 4 live orders, including 1 wholesale.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So 3 individual and 1 wholesale order. So that was pretty wild. We have not had, Abigail ordered the butterbell yesterday. And then we have not had an order today. We have not had a day without an order.
In like 4 months.
Since probably August or September.
Yeah.
So we were getting orders more than, faster and more than we could turn them out.
Seriously.
So we kind of were getting more and more behind. So we have a ton of stuff to make. So if we don't get an order today, it'll be the first day where we don't get an order.
Jeez, yeah, that's
since like July or August, honestly. But I do want to give out all the wholesale orders we've had since the beginning of 2025.
Thank you, guys. Wholesale is my favorite. I love wholesale. It's fun to do.
We've had a lot of orders from individual people, but I'm gonna give the shout out to the wholesalers since the beginning of 2025. We got Little Shop of Soil in Brooklyn, New York, getting 16 4-inch planters.
Yes.
Olive and Lavender in Los Olivos, California, getting 16 mini jars, and we actually completed that already.
Yes.
So we threw those mini jars on stream. Those were glazed and thrown. So that order's actually already on. So 16 mini jars for Olive and Lavender in Los Olivos, California. Botany in South Bend, Indiana, needs 12 4-inch planters. The Potting Bench in Winter Haven, Florida.
Shout out locals.
Good friends of ours. They're getting 14 4-inch planters. Persephone Hearth, returning wholesale customer. They're getting custom cat planters, cat face planters. They're getting 12 2.5 cat face planters. Noisy Crane Tea in St. Pete is getting 10 5-inch bowls. And then last Thursday when we had that wholesale order on the stream, it's for Cobalt. Cobalt, the Center of Fine Arts in Tubac, Arizona. They're getting 4 4-inch planters, 2 bowls, 8 mini jars, and 6 mugs.
Yeah, that's cool.
So just looking at here, I'm looking at 16 planters for Little Shop of Soil, 12 planters for Botany, 14 for Potting Bench, 4 for Cobalt, 12 for Hearthstone. So there's like 50 planters we need to make by the end of the month. We want to turn these wholesale orders out before the end of the month, 100%.
Yeah.
Along with also the whole stack of orders that we've got over here. So shout out to Abigail for placing that order yesterday.
Hell yeah.
And shout out to all the wholesalers at the beginning of 2025. We've got a ton of stuff to do. Oh, also the Florida Senate.
Oh my gosh, yeah, on top of it all.
On top of all that, can't forget that those things. The kiln is completed. And everything is just cooling off, but it's going to take maybe 12 hours or something. So we're going to monitor that. By the end of the stream, we'll do a temp check. Let's do a temp check right now. Let's see what it's
one second. Let me grab the phone. The cool thing with our kiln is we can monitor the temperature through an app on our phone as it cools down. Just pretty dope. Where is my phone? No phone. Where is it? Great.
This is what we deal with.
Oh my gosh, sorry. It's all me. It's always... There it is. It's under the under the order, of course. Oh, pottery bench. Let's see. Yeah. So if you do have a digital readout on your kiln, you can download this.
What's the temp at?
It's all logging in. 960.
960. Okay. So we'll check it at the end of the stream, see what it's at. Probably won't be cool enough to take out tonight, but definitely tomorrow morning. And we already got the scheduled pickup for them tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
So we're gonna pick them up early morning. We're gonna get them back to the studio. We're gonna set them all out on the table. We're going to record the end of the video, and then they're getting picked up. They're totally done. That's all finished tomorrow, actually. So that's freaking awesome. That's huge.
So crazy. I can't believe it's gonna be the first. It's the first order of 2 that they made with us. So as soon as these go out, we are gonna start on the next set. So they want bigger juicers, more stamps. Crazy, but we gotta get these out as soon as possible for them. So
well, it's already scheduled pickup tomorrow at 5 o'clock. So that's gonna be cool.
That's so cool.
All right. So we did the shout outs. Let me see if I can do some recent subscribers here.
Subscribers.
We had the one short pop off a bit, so we got some subs from that.
That's pretty dope. Yeah, thank you guys for always, like, the OGs always commenting on our stuff. We love you. We love you guys so much. That's freaking dope. Shout out to Josh inspiring our last short. How to show him how we wrap up our bowls.
All right, we got Ignia K, Alex Morosi, Ginger Snips,
Nice.
Tiny C's, Gory Hornbeck, and Oswald Bates. Those are the most recent ones. So shout out to the most recent subscribers. Hit the bell or hit the thumbs up real quick. Drop a like.
Please.
Yeah, and also we are live on Rumble. We are live on Facebook.
Really? First day? How is it looking?
First stream on Facebook.
Wow.
I'll have to go and see if I can see any analytics over there.
That's cool.
But first stream on Facebook. So that's what we're looking at. We're on YouTube, Rumble, and Facebook today. And as soon as we pop over there, we're going to hop up on the vertical stream as well. So let's get a rundown of what we're going to do.
Yeah. All right, guys. We got a lot to do today.
You have your note? You have your thing?
Back in the van. Back in the van.
Let's get a precise number of what we're going to do. We got Flo Flo un nut af die.
Flo, good to have you back.
Hallo.
Hello. Oh, we're learning German.
Meine Frau ist sehr klug, ja?
I'm not very good yet. No, I can't do it. Klug.
Ich bin sehr groß.
Groß. Ich bin sehr groß. Ja.
Okay, great.
That was it? Okay. Okay, so,
what are we doing today?
We are making as many as we can tabletop planters. We have 19 more tabletop planters, 4 inchers to make. So we have 10 bats. We'll make at least 10 today.
All right, so 19 4-inch planters. Next.
Yes. 6 butterbells.
6 butterbells.
1 large hanging planter.
1 large hanging planter. We'll try to film that too.
Oh, that'd be dope. A wall sconce, special order, and 2 large spoon rests. And then we have some handles to attach.
What color are the spoon rests?
1, I believe, is sunrise, and 1 is blue spume.
Okay.
I believe so.
All right.
Yeah, and then we're going to attach handles, if we can, by the end of the day, to, I think I got 6 mugs and 6 V60s. Got to add handles, too. So
and hopefully we can film 2 how to throw videos. 5.5 inch planter and 7-inch hanging planter. Right?
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
So let's try to film those 2 how to throw videos too.
I'm down. Let's do it.
All right, let's get into it.
All right, guys, let's do it. Happy Valentine's Day, almost.
Yep.
Didn't even talk about it.
You can use code LOVE for 15% off on everything on our website, but it's looking like 8-week turnaround. So that puts you at February 16th, March 16th. If you order from our website today, you're looking at a March 16th delivery date. So.
Yep. All right.
We do have that one guy in the chat.
Oh, what's up, man? Good to have you here. I want to see. I was gonna maybe share the Facebook Live to my private Facebook. What do you think? Is it worth it?
Share it everywhere.
Share it everywhere. Let's make it happen. I can't believe it. We're live on Facebook for the first time. Watch us now. Live throwing. Hell yeah. We do have, if we make it to any trimming, we have some 4-inch tabletops over here drying out, getting ready to trim. Maybe by the end of the stream they'll be ready. It's pretty cold here these days, so it's been taking a bit to dry, but we do have a brand new stamp. We got our 2025
Oh, sick. Do you have it on
today. Yeah, I do. It's right here. You want to do it? You want to debut it right now? Or you want to wait until we're...
pull it out.
This is how it came. Isn't this cute? It came this morning. We were like, what the heck is this? Came in this nice little...
Now we can do the making our own currency video too.
Yes. In this cute little box. We bought it from the same stamp maker as our last one. So it's a bronze casted stamp, and it says Swan City Ceramics on the top, and then it says handmade in Florida 2025 with our logo in the center. This is our previous one.
Here, let me get a zoom on the lens here.
Nice, let's get it.
Here, let me see.
The new one. There's the new one. And we purchased a handle from them last time. So it does say, we made the font a little bit bigger, so it'll be clear. Swan City Ceramics at the top, our logo in the center, handmade in Florida, and then 2025 right on after that. Thanks. And it'll screw right onto the handle that we purchased from them last time, which is dope. Check that out. Ready to go. So
nice. So it's official. We had a couple pieces stamped with the old stamp, but
yeah, the rest of them today. We'll probably be able to do these later today. It's been taking them a lot longer to dry out, but it's all good. I'm gonna store
we are
this.
live on the vertical, so
Nice. Let's go, Vert. We actually do have a collection of stamps hanging out up here, so I'm gonna add it to our stamp box. This is nice. That was a nice touch.
yeah. That's a cool collection we'll have now. So we'll have all the stamps, and we will use that stamp for certain things. You know, depending if we want the year on it or not. So.
Yeah.
But first of the collection, we have the OG, and now we got the 2025.
Oh yeah, guys. All right. So we're gonna start throwing a couple of the 4-inch tabletop planters to get warmed up, and then we're gonna do our large 5.5-inch tabletop. We do have 2 pounds 4 ounces of clay for each of these guys. So I have, I think, 6 balls of clay weighed out, ready to go. And all we need is our shrinkage ruler and our calipers to tell us how wide 4 inches really is. Let's see. So 14% shrinkage for our clay, 4 inches. This way when they're fired, they are truly 4 inches wide. It's really nice. And then that ruler is just from Diamond Core Tools. You can make your own ruler too, which is pretty dope. So, get some water down. I'm just gonna cone up to center. Get all of the clay ready to get pulled. I'm gonna do that a couple times till all the particles are together and centered. So we're just pushing in from 2 corners, from our top and our bottom, bringing all the clay in and up. to the top, and then compressing down.
We did have Marez in the Facebook chat.
Oh, nice. What's up?
That might be that one guy.
Oh, yeah?
I believe so. Shout out to Marez.
Thank you, friend. All right. So
Yeah, I think Muirhead was the first chatter on Rumble.
Oh, yeah.
Even though Joel was over there. He was the first one on Twitch, too. Even though Joel hopped over there, too.
Shout out to Muir.
But
miss you, buddy.
Marez is going to get the crown for first chatter
on
Facebook.
That's freaking awesome. Thank you for the support. Give it a like. I'm not sure. Hopefully Facebook does a little bit better than Twitch.
We got Sunkissed in the vertical stream says, "Hi, I just had a thought. Since it's colder, the clay is cooler. Is there a clay warmer so it's easier to work?"
Well, you could like have a heater in your studio just to heat up the environment. You can also put a fan on your work to dry out the clay a little faster. Just depends on your time frame and what you need. Ideally, you're drying things slowly at a nice rate so that if they dry too fast, they'll crack. So you want them to dry at a nice, slower rate. But obviously, like, if you go a week and your stuff's not dry, maybe put a fan on it. You could always we do have a small space heater that we put on. We also in Florida deal with humidity. So we have a dehumidifier that'll pull some moisture out of the air to help the pieces dry as well. I imagine anybody's studio, because clay's wet, probably gets kind of muggy and humid some days. Dehumidifier is nice. But that's like a thing. Everybody's environment's a little different, so you got to really know kind of what you're working with.
Maraz did say that it is a TOG, aka that one guy. And he said on Facebook that he's sharing the live link to some friends.
Thank you. That's awesome. Alright. I'm going to do a little bit of extra compression down here on the bottom. We're leaving about a quarter or about an eighth of an inch of clay on the base. Probably more around a quarter. And then I'm going to push all the clay in towards the center so that when we have our first real pull, all the clay is aligned towards the middle.
Sunkiss did say thanks for the reply. And then we also have your mom in the chat.
Hey, what's up?
It says, "Hi, Nick. Hi, Jess."
Hi, Mom. We're throwing a whole bunch of stuff today, and we've got the people from the Senate coming tomorrow to pick up the juicers. Well, that'll be crazy. All right. So we're looking for height first. So it looks like just about the right height. I'm going to straighten it out with one last pull here. Let's see. Come right down to the bottom. Pull up a little bit more. As soon as I can, I'm going to drop my arm and connect my fingers. Bring it all the way up. Right at the top, compress the rim. There we go.
Arma in the vertical stream says, "Hi, nice creations."
Hello, Arma.
And D
Thank
says,
you.
"Very cool. You have them all done?" Question mark.
Yeah, D, we have half of them in the kiln cooling right now. They're at about like 900 degrees, so we have to wait until it's at least like 200, 250 before we can open the lid. Ideally, it's at 100, so if you open the lid of the kiln before it's cooled off enough, the pieces will go through a temperature shock and they'll crack. So ideally we're waiting until around 100, but you can do it around like 2 if you have to. maybe by tonight or tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow morning, but could be really cool if we can get them out tonight.
We got Amara in the vertical stream. And Ad Victorium says, where's Patrick Swayze?
He's running the production. Swayze's here. Making the show happen so that we can show you guys these creations.
Yeah, we just checked the temperature. It's at like 900. And we're going to check it at the end of the stream here.
Yeah.
See how much it's gone down. But by the morning, it'll be cool enough. And we got a scheduled time to meet with one of the officials from the Senate, 5 p.m. tomorrow. They're going to be picking them up. So we're going to pick them up in the morning. We're going to film some video for it. And then we're going to get them all packed up for them. And then they'll be out the door by 5. So completed tomorrow. So that's pretty cool.
That's crazy.
And then we're getting right back to work on 50 more.
Kind of want to give like the person who's gonna pick them up. You can give them like a mug or something. What do you think? I don't know. Just had that thought.
We don't really have much, but
We don't. Yeah, Nick like laid out everything that we have completed that's sellable, because we do have a market scheduled on Saturday, but it's really not a lot, and we're debating on going to the market or not.
we have 3 mugs. We have 3 mugs right now.
We have 3 mugs.
Jeremiah says, is that really the best design for a cat bowl, though? Smart man, Jeremiah. Who said anything about cat bowl?
Jeremiah?
Literally made that up in your head. No one said anything about cat bowl. We're making tabletop planners with attached base plates.
I have a friend, Jeremiah. Are you my friend, Jeremiah? Is it Facebook or Instagram? Or,
it's vertical stream, so I just assume it's a
definitely
random.
Not, yeah.
Vertical's the worst.
These are tabletop planners with attached bases. So once they're dry, we'll add 2 drainage holes on either side. The water can drain out into the water well here.
Mandy did say, Nick, I had to come in and tell you you're putting gray hairs on my head with that short and your reply.
Oh my gosh. She did say that. Mandy said that.
After I saw
That
the
was
comment,
wild.
I'm serious about the video too. We're gonna pack like 3 bowls, just the way that we regularly do it, and then the first one I'll just like chuck it as far as I can, and then we'll have to like max it out. We got to go like the tallest building and like throw it off the building.
What if we like strap it to the back of the car and drive it?
That's based.
That's crazy. Yeah, it'd be really cool to like, how cool. Throw it out our window right here. Throwing it like down off the side of the.
We'll have to we'll have to figure out
multiple stories.
We'll have to figure out a good
tier
plot,
system.
good plot line.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
Mandy's not about it. She's saying no.
It's happening, Mandy. We gotta see. We gotta know how durable our products are inside the packaging.
Sunkiss on the vertical did say, you make using the wheel so effortless. My pottery looks great spinning until I stop it.
No way. I don't believe that. I'm sure it looks absolutely beautiful. It's all about practice. It's just a skill that you gotta keep working on. All right. So we've got tabletop planner here. These are 4 inches by 4 inches. Nice and straight. So let's see. I'm using some bats here. We have 6 balls of clay ready to go. So
we got Mork. Mork says Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He said he was a good friend of mine. I never understood a single word he said, but I helped him drink his wine.
What the frick?
I don't know. Mandy said, I can't believe you're choosing him over me like this, Jess.
Oh my god. Sorry, Mandy. Nick is number 1.
Oh, come on.
Mandy.
I don't think anything will break. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I don't either.
except one bowl, because I do want to max it out and see what, you know,
What the limits
one
are.
bowl will break. And it'll probably be one that's not like perfectly fine, so
Yeah.
it'll all make sense.
All right. Center.
Your mom said you guys not know that song. I guess it's a song.
Oh, it's a song? No, I guess I don't know it. I'll have to look it up later and play it.
Mandy said, "I'll get behind the idea if you can guarantee that they won't break."
Oh, we're trying to figure out what is the what would it take to break it? You know what I mean? Because it's not gonna break out of like nothing, like from a small distance. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a lot. So I don't know.
Honestly, like I think if the box was falling at terminal velocity, it wouldn't break.
Oh my gosh. So then it will never break.
Joy to the World, song by Three Dog Night.
All right, we'll have to check it out. Thank you. All right, we're gonna open this up, compress the bottom, and we want this base to be 4 inches wide. So let's do extra compression here. Don't lose our shape. So, got our 4-inch caliber. Nice.
We did have Issam in the Facebook chat says, "Hi, my friend Marez from Tunisia." He says, "What's up, guys?"
That's awesome. Hello. We're making pottery. We're starting with a bunch of planters today. All right. So now that the base is nice and compressed, we're gonna pull up our wall straight towards the center, keeping everything concave until we've gotten our desired height. Let's do it one more time here. Grab a bunch of clay right there. Pull it straight up to the top.
Mandy said, "Feeling spicy by making a bet. If 2 break, I get to time your account out for the day or 2.
Whose account? Oh, like off of who's a
Probably mine.
your like the Nicholas Jordan account. Wow.
Marez did say, "Sorry, but most of my friends are asleep by now."
Oh, you're okay.
No, big shout out to that one guy. Marez, appreciate you over there on the FB. I'd say, well, it's a first stream on Facebook.
Yes.
Seems like we've already gotten more traction than
Twitch.
the few streams we did on Twitch. So
Wow. Nice.
we'll keep an eye on it.
All right. We're looking for height. Looks good. And now we just need to match our top to our base. Get our width.
Mandy said, "And if they don't break, time me out for a day or 2.
Oh, I don't like this one. All right. Go ahead, just compress our well that we're creating right here. Come right underneath and grab that clay and pinch it up. straight up, compress the rim. Take a tool here and just come in, compress it a little bit more too. Okay.
She said fair is fair, it's up to you. We'll sit on it. I mean, did we write it on the board?
Yes.
Okay, we wrote it on the whiteboard, so we've got like 5 videos queued up before that. So once we get to it, but I don't know, it seems kind of easy. So
yeah, maybe
if I can come up with a good storyline for it, then a good plot. We need like 3 good things, you know.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. Okay, thought, but it's not like planned out. But we could do it at Catapult.
Yeah.
And like
could throw it off the roof.
Yeah, somehow like add the train to it though.
Add the train.
How do we add the train to it? How can we add the Amtrak to this plot line?
It's not.
That's pretty rough, huh? All right. Get a good look at it, make sure it's actually straight all the way to the top. Looks good.
We got Sunset Pottery in the chat.
Sunset, how are you today? We're making planters. Nice. Pop these off. Right down here. All right, that's number 2. We're gonna do 6, and then we're gonna do a large one.
Mandy did say, I do love the idea that you're testing theories about packaging safeties and strats. There you go.
Yes.
It's the silver lining.
We'll have to get Josh's point of view when he hops on later, too.
I gotta get Merez's opinion on what's the best stream. Because he's been on all of them, so.
Oh, yeah, true.
Appreciate you over there on the FB stream. What's the best stream, Merez? Is it Rumble? Is it Twitch? YouTube or Facebook?
Viewer's perspective.
Last stream he was saying that the Rumble is faster than
true.
YouTube. Sunset said, finally caught a live. I'm good. How are you guys?
We're good. Glad to have you here. It's kind of a chilly day. Tomorrow it's supposed to be really nice. It's supposed to be like 70 degrees tomorrow down here. It should be really cool. But definitely kind of chilly today. Got a lot of work to do.
What are we working on?
So we are doing 4-inch tabletop planters right now. So we've got 2 pounds, 4 ounces of clay. For each one of these weighed out, we've got 6 ready to go. And all of these guys have attached bases. So we just push a little bit of clay right off to the side to pull up an extra wall later. But we're gonna pull up a wall that's 4 inches wide by 4 inches tall.
Miraz said he was cooking. He didn't hear the question. The question was, what is the best stream in your opinion? Because you've been in all of them. Facebook. Which one do you like the best? Is YouTube better, or Rumble, or Facebook? Which do you prefer in your opinion? Mandy did say, oh, Jess, I think it was Friday when it was snowing here the hardest. We ended up getting 7 or 8 inches.
Oh, when you showed us your doggo playing in the snow. Wow.
Dang, that's a lot.
That is a lot. Alright. So now we got our base ready to go. I want to create more of a concave wall here so that when we do our pull, we're not pulling it up and flaring it out real quick. So let's go ahead and get a nice big pull. Straight up, mostly towards the center. All the way up, compress the rim. So it looks like we probably need one more small pull here, but we're going for 4 inches, so we're almost there.
Mirage said, no doubt YouTube, better community. But if Facebook gets more views, then it's better for views.
I guess we'll see. I mean,
We'll put in a few
weeks.
you know, we're
few days.
like we're committed to 1 year. Well, we paid for 1 year of doing the restream. So you know, we're halfway through the first month. Did like 10 streams over on Twitch, didn't really get any traction. I like Rumble. We get decent views on Rumble, but no one's over there talking. Appreciate appreciate that.
Yeah, I wonder what, I mean, Facebook is, I guess, considered meta when it comes to like the business end of it. I wonder what their whole structure is for monetization. I'm not sure at all. We know one person locally here that only streams on Facebook and is monetized. Relics.
Oh yeah.
Pikachu. What's his name?
Yeah.
Shout him out. I mean, his thing's pretty.
Giacomino.
Wild guy. Wild stream. Well, he does reselling, so he's got like a vintage thrift spot, and he does live streams.
He has a booth. He sets up on the weekends, and he has everything for 50 cents.
50 cents. We've gotten some steals from him too, bro. This big piece of art in our bedroom, 50 cents. Big painting. You got a golf club from him once.
And he just like walks around yelling, and he's just like, 50 centavos.
Yes. He's a good guy. Yeah, we gotta go see him. He mainly is in Plant City, Florida these days, I'm pretty sure, but he goes around. He used to be in Lakeland here, how we met him. I think he lives here. All right. Let's see. We want the interior 4 inches. Perfect. Exterior 4 inches. Perfect. So now we're just going to get all the water out from inside. If there's anything hanging out there, make sure we have a nice flat base. Same with the rim. We already compressed this exterior rim once. You can just do that again. And then we're going to add a little swirly to the middle. And that just helps with water flow, bringing all the water from the bottom to the drainage holes. But we add the swirl on the bottom of anything we can because it's really, really cute. So, and let's wire it off. Boom.
2 or 3?
3.
All right, that's 3 down. We got 15 in the vertical.
What's up, 15?
What's up, 15?
Good afternoon.
Happy Thursday. We did fall off. Got the Chi-Chi last night.
We did. I really, really wanted it. Really wanted some dumplings.
It was the 15th, so call it a cheat meal if you want.
We've been doing really good though, eating at home. Month? What's up?
You just said no.
No.
It was delicious. I'm talking. I got 3 egg rolls, dumplings, ragoon, beef lo mein.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm still feeling it.
Yeah.
Worth it. It was good.
It was so good. All right.
Mom said, how is the weather there? Snowing here.
Snowing. It is cold today. Definitely cold. Jacket weather.
Let's see. I can,
Yeah. I think I heard on the radio that tomorrow it's supposed to be like 70.
Right now it's 65, partly cloudy. Nearest rain, 11 miles away.
It's gonna rain. Ugh.
Just says nearest rain, 11
Nearest
miles away.
rain.
I don't think it's gonna rain. 65, pretty nice.
Yeah, that's nice. We do have the windows open.
There was a few weeks there where it was pretty rough though. First couple weeks of the year.
Definitely. It's cold at night still. Are the deer still out, even in the snow? My mom has a bunch of deer that she feeds apples to through her door.
15 said, nice guys, I'm still going strong. Had a Qdoba burrito at lunch. And will have my other steak tonight, followed by workout.
Wow, nice.
That's what I'm talking about. You gotta get lunch, man. I skipped lunch when I was working, like, out in the field. But you gotta stay eating every day, or all day.
Yeah.
Definitely get that big lunch. Especially when it's cold up there, you know?
Alright. About a 1/4 inch on the bottom. Open it up.
We got Alex AI in the Facebook. Says, hello guys, hope you're doing well. It happens that I'm awake, Merez. Shout out to Merez getting some...
Wow, thank you, Merez.
some homies in
Seriously,
here.
that's awesome.
We gotta check up on Muri.
Yeah, maybe throw him a comment right now on his video. Maybe he'll get the notification.
See when his last stream was. I've been missing a bunch of the streams.
True.
2 weeks ago?
2 weeks? No.
Oh, 9 days ago was the last stream.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
We'll send him a message. 15 said, it's warm now, high 50s at least. Oh, shit.
That's
Nice.
good.
That's still pretty chilly. But I stand by my statement. When it's cold, you gotta eat, you know.
Yeah.
When you're working outside.
Yeah.
I know, unless you're, you know, he's in the heated,
Cabin. What's it called? The truck that you use to bore. Is that what it is? Is that what you do? To drill? Forget the cool name that y'all have for it.
your mom said about the deers. OMG, yes, I'll send you a video.
Yes.
Mandy said, I can eat cream cheese wontons and kung pao chicken by the bucket.
Seriously, the freaking wonton, the crab ragoons. I love the just steamed dumplings, like with some spicy chili oil.
I'd give it all up for egg rolls. As long as it's a good egg roll. I'm very particular, though.
He does love egg rolls. It's, yeah.
If it's good.
I'm the dumpling and you're the egg roll. I get it. They are good. They're good, they're good. Yeah, I wish we had, like, the soup dumpling place out here, because that's my favorite kind of dumpling, but closest one's like in Tampa.
Did say truck to drill ? No, ma'am. My bore machine.
No, ma'am.
in all caps, bore machine has a heated cab.
Bore machine. My apologies,
put some respect
sir. My apologies.
Qdoba, huh? I don't think I ever been there.
Qdoba.
I know it's just like
Chipotle.
I've been to Moe's
Oh, you have?
I mean, way back in the day in Arizona.
Man, I've been to one Moe's one time, but I don't really remember it. We have Moe's down here.
Yeah.
But
I think there's Qdoba here.
Oh yeah. We've been to the Chipotle here once.
Yeah, like 2 years ago.
Yeah. You gotta go everywhere in your town, like one time, bro. Alright, let's see. Yes. Yes. We did it. I think I need to get some new wooden tools because all of the tools we've been using for so long. This used to be totally curved and now it just is like totally flat on the top, which is nuts. Let's see.
15 said, but I never get to use it anymore.
Why not? What are you doing?
He's mixing bags of bentonite.
Bentonite. Better be wearing a N95.
He straight up just had his shirt pulled over his face.
You're gonna kill your lungs, bro. Can't breathe in these chemicals.
Yeah, coming from you.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Don't do as I do. Don't breathe in the chemicals, bro.
I got to do a short of like cleaning out my PC because it's like,
it's so gross.
You guys should see this. It's what our lungs look like.
No, it can't be that bad, but try to keep, the clay dust down as much as possible, but definitely difficult in the small space. All right, let's see. 4 down. No. No more coffee, guys. It's done. It's gone.
Yeah, I think 4 p.m. is probably good.
We're just getting started. 4 p.m. is probably good. You're right. Just love coffee.
Yeah, we are at 100% streak on our commitment to doing the Tuesday, Thursday streams. But we have not locked down a time.
Start time.
This morning we woke up, we dropped off orders.
Yep.
We had some extra pieces we needed to glaze. So those got glazed and then they got packed up. So when we go pick the juices up tomorrow morning, we'll reload the kiln with some glaze pieces.
Yep.
What else did we do?
We did some household stuff. Did some laundry. Laundry. We cleaned up the studio a little bit. Sent out some emails. Shout out to Leah and Barbie.
Oh yeah,
They
Barbie
pop in the chat.
got her stuff.
Yeah.
So that was awesome. Mandy said, PC clean time lapse. Yes, sir.
It's crazy. It's full of clay, full of dust. It's not good. Probably run faster if it wasn't full of dust too.
Do you guys hear that audio alert? We just had the alert. Shout out to Stream Elements and shout out to Franklin Philip Jackson for subscribing.
Hey yo, nice name.
We did get the alert on screen, but is there an audio alert attached to that? 15 did say, here for a good time, not a long time.
God damn it, 15. Yeah, I'm not trying to have... I don't know what it's called, but it's the condition that potters get from inhaling silica their entire lives. It's clogged up in your lungs, and then you have no more lungs.
Franklin Philip Jackson was the 2,740th subscriber.
Yes, guys.
2,740th. Shout out to Franklin Philip Jackson.
Insane, y'all. All right. We want height. A little taller. So one last pull, we'll straighten it out.
Marez on Facebook said no audio alert over here. Appreciate the feedback.
There we go. Come in here, get all that slip off. Just coming right into the center, pushing out a little tiny bit. Get rid of all that slip.
15 said this lady was mad we're digging in front of her house.
Oh.
Apparently she spent 10K on this basic landscaping. He said, I'll send you before and after pics so you can judge.
Oh no.
Damn.
That sucks, bro. Just digging up somebody's front yard and they're like pissed about it. Yeah.
Manny said, random. I've been watching POVs of baristas going about their work days. The cafe noise helps me work. Definitely recommend checking it out.
Where?
Watching POVs of baristas going about their work days.
Oh my god, no, I can't watch that, bro. I lived that life for a very long time, so it is funny how like we have been seeing more and more like point of views or bird's eye kind of shots of like people in food trucks, like just throughout their whole day, like live streaming workplace. We've been seeing kind of a lot of those types of streams lately. Alright. So one check here. 4-inch interior, 4-inch height. Nice. Oh, actually, we have one more thing to do. We got to add a little swirly to the inside. So right from the center, while it's spinning, we just make a straight line. It comes all the way over. Creates a nice swirl.
Maddie said the video that she watched was 12 hours long.
Oh my god. Yeah?
She said, if you're interested, Nick, I know you look at my playlist. It's in the Gotta Get It Done. Nice.
I'm glad that helps you.
Yeah, I go through a 15's playlist too. Let's see what he's got.
Oh my god, what?
Dope playlist, lit music, rap.
Those are the playlists.
He did change his about section to no Gucci and some Gucci.
Oh wow, what?
Before it was getting I don't remember. He changed it though.
That's funny. All right, this is number 6, and then we're gonna do our large planter. All right, so we're just gonna set
Yeah, I should just put on 15's playlist when we end the stream, huh?
Oh my god.
We got Ski Mask and the Slump God.
What?
Or no, that's a Lyrical Lemonade. Trippy Red Bobby Shmurda.
Do you know any of this?
Everyone knows Bobby Shmurda. Get up at my trap house. I mean, that song is popular. Everyone knows that song.
I don't know it though.
We got Adam in the vertical stream.
What's up, Adam?
And we got Leah in the horizontal stream.
Hi, Leah. Your package went out this morning.
That was yesterday.
It was yesterday. Thank you. Yeah, we've been going to the post office a lot.
Randy said that she changed her bio as well.
Check it out.
I won't read all of it, but I'm not sure if she wants me to read it, but I will read this one part. You will see me in some pretty random, sometimes questionable and concerning corners of YouTube.
That's funny. Oh my gosh, we saw like a comment, I don't know, last night, the night before last, and it said Mama Bear was like the person's name. And we're like, oh my god, is that Mandy's mom?
Yeah, we got a comment and the tag was at Mama Bear, but when we clicked on it, it was not.
It was not, but that was a fun moment. Like,
Movies, Harry Potter, a couple other ones.
nice. Oh yeah, you said you watched Order of the Phoenix last stream Tuesday. And I was I'm going through the audiobooks of Harry Potter again, and I'm on Order of the Phoenix. I didn't realize which book I was on, because I'm just listening to them straight through.
15 said, all those playlists on YouTube are current, and that's all the music that he currently listens to and likes the most. So.
Nice.
No, I'm just kidding. It's not what he said.
Oh, that's not what he said.
No. He said, those are before my Spotify days. I won't be judged on that music.
Oh my god, he said the opposite.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Mandy said, I don't care. My bio is for anyone. Well, there you go. She's got movies in there.
Oh, yeah?
All kinds of info.
Nice.
Leah said, hope you are well.
Definitely.
She just said, I know I got the email. Thanks, y'all. So stoked.
Of course.
She said, today has actually been rough. Well, this week has been rough, not going to lie, but I'm making it.
You got this.
Everyone put some positive energy out there for Leah. We can all do that real quick. 15's got it. He's a very powerful human being. Mandy, let's all do that real quick. Positive energy for Leah.
Yes.
Out here doing positive stuff on YouTube. Open up. It's coming your way. May take some time. We do have Terry in the Facebook chat.
Terry? Muirhead Terry?
No.
No, Terry. Hello, Terry. Welcome to our first ever Facebook live stream.
Big shout out to Terry over there on the FB.
What's up?
We did just cross 1 hour. We're 1 hour and 4 minutes
Nice.
into the stream.
We were making tabletop planners to start our day, 4 inches by 4 inches. Let's see.
First stream on Facebook, but we are live on YouTube. Episode 73.
Yes, and Rumble.
We are also live on Rumble.
All right.
Andy said, I was supposed to watch Order of the Phoenix last night or the day before. We watched John Mulaney instead.
Oh, I like John Mulaney. And my brother and I actually saw him in Philly once. A long time ago. I guess I haven't watched him in a long time, so I'm not sure what his comedy's like these days, but...
15 said, Leah, let's go lift. I'm tired of working. And Mandy did say, you got this, sweetie. You are a badass. I'm sorry you're going through it. I pass on all my Mandy Bear love your way.
Mandy Bear.
Terry did say hello. What brings you here, Terry? How did you find the stream here today? Are you following our channel here? We make pottery.
All right, let's slice this guy off.
Everything we make here in the stream is already ordered.
Yeah, yes.
I gave some shout outs earlier, but give some shout outs.
Got mad planter wholesalers right now.
Yeah, this is some wholesale orders since the beginning of the year. Little Shop of Soil in Brooklyn, New York, getting 16 4-inch planters is what we're making right now.
These guys are.
Botany in South Bend, Indiana, getting 12 4-inch planters. The Potting Bench in Winter Haven, Florida, getting 14 4-inch planters. Cobalt Fine Arts in Tubac, Arizona, getting 4 4-inch planters. Perphone's Hearth. Can't remember where they're at. I didn't write it down. They're getting 12 2.5 custom cat face planters.
Nice.
And then Noisy Crane Tea in St. Pete, they're getting 10 bowls. Olive and Lavender in Los Olivos, California.
Los Olivos.
They got 16 mini jars, and that order's already been completed. And then that Cobalt Fine Arts in Tubac, Arizona, besides the 4 4-inch planters, they also got 2 bowls, 8 mini jars, and 6 mugs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wholesale orders since the beginning of the year, and one already fulfilled. So.
And the Senate.
Oh yes. Besides the big order that we're working on for the Florida State Senate. So. And that order is actually totally completed tomorrow. We checked the temp on the kiln at the beginning of the stream. It's like 900 degrees. It's currently cooling off. We're going to check the temp at the end of the stream, see what the temperature's at. I don't think it'll be cool enough to take out tonight.
Yeah.
But 100% tomorrow morning. And then we're going to bring them back to the studio. We're going to film the outro for this video. We're going to get them all packed up. And then we have a scheduled meeting with a representative of the Senate.
Tomorrow.
To pick them up at 5 o'clock tomorrow. So that order will be done, completed, and out the door 5 o'clock tomorrow. So that's huge.
That is huge. All right. I unfortunately have to run to the bathroom already, an hour into the stream. I'm so sorry, y'all. And then we can come back and make a large tabletop planner. Record it.
Yep.
All right, be right back, y'all.
All right, everybody. Drop a like real quick. Appreciate you being here. Episode 73 of the stream on YouTube. We are past 1 hour. It is 4 o'clock, so we got a lot more to go. We're gonna go till probably 8 o'clock, so 4 more hours, something like that. We'll be here pretty much throughout the whole day. So shout out to everyone who's been in the chat. Let me get some shout outs here. Over on the vertical stream on YouTube, we had Sunkissed, we had Deirdre in there, Bajazit, we had Gunston, we had Amara, AD Victorian, Jeremiah stopped by, we had Mork, 15, of course. Hope you're having a great day out there. Happy Thursday. We had Fresh Cup of Joel over on the horizontal. Shout out to Fresh Cup of Joel. Flo und Nut auf Die stopped by. That one guy, a.k.a. Marez, over on Facebook. Mandy, of course. Sunset Pottery dropped by and said hi. Leah just hopped in there. A couple people on Facebook. Let me go to the Facebook. Alex AI said hi. Terry was over there. Issam AJ. And all those people, I think Marez got those people in there. So
Right.
shout out to Marez.
All right, Clayton going on.
Oh, snap. Leah said, that's one heck of a contract, y'all.
It is crazy. We're super, super happy and blessed that that happened to us. That's insane.
70 juicers for the Florida State Senate, but as soon as we deliver them tomorrow or have them picked up, we got to make 50 more because they already ordered 50 more.
Yeah. To get another stamp. Ooh.
Mandy said, I'd love a studio as well, but only for my photography equipment.
Ooh. How do you feel?
Let's hop outside for a second before we get into this. Are we
All
doing the
right,
big
let's
one
do
right
it.
now?
Yeah.
All right, okay. So we are gonna film this this next part. So I'm gonna turn the music off. I'm not gonna react to the chat for about 5 minutes while we film this next part. It's gonna be a YouTube on video. How to throw a 5.5 inch tabletop planter with attached base plate. We're gonna get all that information. We're gonna give you the dimensions, the weight of the clay, quickly throw it, and then do that. But before I do that, let me bust through these chats here.
Hopping outside?
Yeah, let's pop outside.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, everyone. 1 hour into the stream. We're going to go for like 4 more hours straight up.
Yeah,
so,
we got a lot to do, guys.
got a lot of stuff to do. We're going to film this next part.
Little guy is looking so crazy right now.
I want to read this message from Terry on Facebook. He said, a friend of my daughter, Christine, was at my home a lot in PA growing up.
A friend of my... Oh, Terry Hollenball.
Yeah.
Terry, Christine's father. How are you? It's so good to see you. I can't see you. It's so good to talk to you. That's so nice.
That's cool.
I love you guys. That's
All right.
me. I'm Jess. This is
So
Nick, my husband.
Hello.
Nice to... Oh my gosh. Give Christine all of our love.
All right, so that's cool. So it looks like we have genuine interaction on Facebook,
amazing.
unlike Twitch. So that's cool. All right. So when we do this, try to make it like 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So let's get into it. I'm gonna
Okay,
shut the music down here.
All right, y'all. Let's do it.
Red One Baron in the vertical said awesome pottery. Shout out to Mandy and Leah. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Here's the live behind the scenes of the video.
Woo. All right. We're doing it, guys.
Actually, let me grab the thing real quick.
Terry, it's so so good that you're here. I miss you guys so much. I miss your pumpkin roll. Oh my God, I still think about your pumpkin roll all the time. That's so crazy. You'll have to tell Christine that you saw us. Okay, guys. I think my mom is in the chat too, Terry. I'm not sure. I think she's on YouTube though. No.
I don't even. All right.
Nice.
There's like a pine needle in there.
Oh man, this is all wilted. It's sad. All right, move this.
And feel free to chat. Last time I said I wasn't reacting to chat, and then chat. You guys can still talk amongst yourselves. All right. Ready?
I guess so. Hey guys, in this video we're going to show you how to throw our 5.5-inch tabletop planter with attached base. So this guy, made out of ceramic, is 5.5 inches tall by 5.5 inches wide. It can fit a really big plant in it. And the attached base does have 3 drainage holes right around the edge here so that you can use it as regular drainage or bottom watering. So you can just put the water right on the side and the plant drinks when it's ready, which is really nice and convenient. But this is ours. We keep this guy outside. It's been kind of cold, so he's a little wilty. We'll water him up, but let's get right into it and throw one of these bad boys for y'all. So we do start with 5.5 pounds of clay. So we're gonna get this attached to the wheel and centered up. Then we're just gonna push all this clay into the center. Coning up all the way to the top. Pushing straight down. I want to start with a nice wide mushroom shape here. All the way over. Create a nice, nice rounded edge here. There we go. So we're going to take some of this clay right on the edge, push it down, save that for later for our attached base. Then we're going to take the rest of this clay and create a center wall, pushing straight into the middle. Leaving about 1/4 inch on the bottom, we're going to open this up and pull it right towards our body. Yeah. Let's compress this interior base a little bit as well. You want to make sure that the bottom here is really tightly compressed so you don't get any cracks. All the way over. And then because we want it to be 5.5 inches exactly, we're going to use a caliper to measure out the base. So we do have it ready to go, 5.5 inches wide right here. I'm going to make sure that we have this opening exactly correct. So we're going to create a little more definition on the corner. With our calipers, we do use a shrinkage ruler. Our clay shrinks 14%. So when this is fired, it'll be a true 5.5 inches. There we go. On our wall here, we want to start with it being a little more concave. So we're going to press it in, collar it up. Let's get one nice big pull here. So right from the bottom, we're going to slowly push this in towards the middle, all the way up, keeping our walls evenly distributed with clay. Compress the rim every pull that we take. Let's do that one more time. Find our clay right at the bottom. Bring up, all the way to the top, even pull, compress the rim. We want to make sure it doesn't flare out too soon because we want it to be 5.5 inches tall as well. So we're just going to collar this in a little bit too. So from 3 points of contact, we're just pushing this straight into the center, all the way up. Compress the rim again. Nice. Coming straight down, let's find some more clay here. Just pushing out from the inside, creating a little bulge, and we're going to create a nice pull all the way up to the top. As soon as I can, I'm going to drop my elbow, connect my fingers, all the way up to the top, compress that rim. All right, so let's check our height. We are almost there. One more small pull, and then we're going to straighten this out as well. Like I said, keep it concave until we've gotten our height. All right, with this last pull, we're going to straighten it out a little bit. There we go. Compress the rim. I like to use just a nice tool, a knife tool, to get all the slurry off of the side, make our piece nice and straight. Perfect. We have 5.5 inch side and 5.5 tall. The next piece is to take all this clay that we left, compress down a little well right underneath of all this clay and pinch it up into a small wall. All the way up, compress the rim, and you can push all that clay in, just collar it in a little tiny bit. There we go. We're just going to do one more compression here inside the water well. Take away any extra clay we have hanging out on the edge to create a nice bevel. And then on the inside, we're going to take out any water that's left over. There we go. All that out of there. And we're going to create a nice swirl on the inside with our tool. And this helps direct the water flow to the outside edges. And it's also just really cute. There we go. Just make sure everything looks nice and straight. And then we're just going to wire this off. So we have a wire tool here. We're just going to hold this really taut, starting right on the edge. Slowly spin the wheel, pull it all the way through in one fluid motion. There you have it. It's going to dry up for probably 24 hours, maybe 48 hours, depending on the temperature of that day, and then we can trim them up for you.
Okay, try that. Like, but yeah, I know. Instead of trim it up for you.
Okay.
I would have been at like, almost no edit, but let's just give me the outro. So what's gonna happen next? It's gonna dry, and then what are you gonna do to it? It has to. What gets done to it next?
Okay. So now that it's totally thrown, we're gonna leave this set off to the side in our studio for about a day or two to dry until it's leather hard. Then we can flip it over, trim up the base, and then add our stamp on the bottom. The last thing that we're gonna do to it is add 3 drainage holes right in the center as well. And it'll be ready to get fired.
All right, then just an outro. Thanks for watching.
Okay. All right, thank you guys for watching this video on how to throw our 5.5 inch ceramic tabletop planter with attached base drainage. All right, sorry, I totally messed that one up. Let me do it one more time. Thank you guys for watching our video on how to throw our custom tabletop planter, 5.5 inches wide by 5.5 inches tall, with the attached base and drainage. If you guys enjoyed this video, please give us a like, hit the sub button, and ring the bell so you know when we go live next.
All right.
You think that was okay? Should I do it again?
It is what it is. Maybe next time around we can eliminate some of the shaking.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna try to do the tabletop thing too, and if you could just do it and not have to, I mean, there's like 3 or 4 edits I'll have to do in there.
Damn. Sorry.
I mean, it's like, you know, it's better than 10. When we do the hanging one,
planter.
I mean, it's the intro.
Yeah.
You just throw it, say what's gonna happen next, and thanks for watching the video.
Okay.
Try to make it like
I'll try to do it all in one shot.
under 10 minutes.
That was 10?
I'm not sure how much that was.
Yeah, the tabletop planner is like, it's like 2 pieces. All right.
Alrighty.
Thanks, guys.
15 did realize that it was your mom in here.
Oh, yeah?
He said, OM Jess, hi Jess's mom. You raised a smart, beautiful, hardworking young lady. W mom.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. That's a wonderful compliment. 15, otherwise known as Caleb. He's been one of our biggest supporters on YouTube since we started live streaming. There's been a ton of people here that have been killing it, helping us out, watching our stuff. But 15's VIP, bro. Let's see.
Leah said, we love the BTS moment.
Ooh. Nice.
Let me hop over to Facebook. Terry did say over there on the FB, thanks. I made 70 this year for dog rescue.
I said to her while you were down there that I still think about her pumpkin roll that she would make during the holidays. All right, we gotta weigh out some more clay, y'all. Let's see if our scale wants to work right now. Be nice if it did. Nope.
Leah said 15 has a real name, like a government name.
That's funny. Oh man, this is actually super hard. Let's see.
Mandy said, no, I refuse. 15 is the first name on that baby's birth certificate.
I believe it. His other name's just like for the ATF. All right, 2-4.
%. Save 15%.
Or more.
The second.
The second. The junior.
We got Fars Ben Ali.
Yes.
Fares Ben Ali in the Facebook stream says, Marez is a scammer. Keep away.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Marez is pulling through.
How are you going to do that to your friend, bro?
Jeez. All right. How many more bats we got? We got, I think, 3. Find 4.
15 did say, it's a fake name, Leah. He is a spy.
We knew you were a freaking Fed this whole time.
He's a Fed?
This whole time. Nick called it. It's a spy.
I did the Google Street View. I did the background check. I did the background check. He passed the ocular exam. Mandy said, I always wondered what that green lizard did outside his job. Now I know.
Now you know. Oh my god, he's really just a really small, tiny lizard, just like hopping on a keyboard. All right, we are wedging these up. I'm gonna get 4 of them ready to go. Have to make 2 spoon rests as well. And butter bells, guys. Oh, lots of butter bells. I'll weigh that out now too. Let's see. Dun. All right, we'll start there, I guess.
Leah said, Jess wedging clay violently.
You gotta. So you get all the stress out and all the anger. Boom. I lost my 4-inch marker. Let's get it back.
Mandy did say about what the little green lizard does outside of his eyes. 15, passing on little baby 15s?
Oh my god, what?
Sounds culty.
Culty.
Leah said, I am at least mentally strong enough to do 2 things. Say no to drugs and say no to cults. Leah said, to your credit, Jess, I could literally hear the air escaping, begging to be spared a clay home.
Oh my god. That's funny. I love it when you can hear the clay actually pop, the air pop out of it, because you're like, okay, didn't do this for nothing. Like,
Mandy said, doesn't the dark side have cookies? Compelling argument, honestly.
the bright side has cookies too.
What kind of cookies?
Chocolate chip.
Yeah.
What kind does the dark side have?
Chocolate chip.
Really?
Double chunk chocolate cookie.
Oh my god.
Boom, boom.
How many booms are you gonna give it?
Boom.
Wow, that's it.
Yeah, I don't think I want to join that side. I'm a Sam's. I'm a Sam's Club guy.
Are you?
I don't know.
Gee. We actually do have Sam's Club here, but not Costco, so if there was something we were joining, it would be Sam's Club, I guess. Costco's is dope, though. I do love Costco's. Grew up going to Costco's.
Leah said oatmeal cookies are yuck.
What? No, they're good. What are you talking about? I like oatmeal cookies. Are yuck? Like they gotta have like chocolates in them.
Chocolate oat what?
Chocolate chip oat cookie. Oatmeal cookie. Maybe that's why I like them. The ones I've had had chocolate chips in them.
Mandy said oatmeal is delish.
Drop your favorite cookie, chat. It's like, now I want cookies, guys. That's not fair. All right. Nice tall pull.
Leah said, hold on, let me read this first, Mandy thing. She said, in all serious, so proud of you, and I'd have to agree to, too much of the family has the addiction gene. I end that gene with me. Leah said, amen, Mandy, that's my hope with my babies. I'm not going to give them a childhood they have to recover from. Hopefully, that's a good enough start. All adult problems start with childhood.
Damn. Getting deep.
15 said, no little 15s for me. I'm too old for all that.
15? You're still a... That's ridiculous.
He's still a what?
A baby. There's plenty of time. When I was 25, I was a totally different person than who I am now at 32. Plenty of time.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's your decision to make, 15.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure. Leah said the only ones I ever liked was chocolate chip, oatmeal. Oh, and no bakes.
A no-bake cookie. Those are dangerous. You get like a tub, a no-bake cookie.
And
Danger.
you said the no bake cookie with chocolate, peanut butter, and oats.
That sounds good.
What's no bake cookie? That's just cookie dough?
Yeah, it's like cookie dough without eggs, so you can just eat it like raw.
Can you cook it?
I don't think it's like intended to be cooked, so I'm not sure.
I guess I don't like cookies.
Wow, what do you like instead? What's your dessert choice? Brownies? Cake?
I like brownie.
Brownies, yummy. cosmic brownies.
And not with the sprinkles on them.
No? Why do you say that?
It was a joke.
What?
Went over your head.
Oh.
Leah said, nah, 15. Look at these 80-year-old Holly weird guys. 15's literally a young man.
Yeah.
Leah responded to what I said. She said, amen, I didn't. The good Lord, wonderful sense of humor, gave us two, not even 11 months apart.
Wow. That's beautiful.
She said, I like a good baruki.
A brownie cookie? Shut the frick up. There's a place here that makes a croissant cookie that I want to try. So I love croissants. They call it a cookie. Who doesn't love a brookie? Alright, next.
There's a cookie guy that is in the Central Florida area. We see it all the markets we go to.
Oh yeah.
Matt's Fat Cookies. I walked by one time. I said, "Are you Matt?" He said, "Yep." I said, "Are these your fat cookies?" He said, "Yep."
Yep.
I said, "I'll be back for one." It's the first thing you got to do if you approach a tent and it says someone's name. Because I went to Pete's Bagels tent.
Oh my gosh.
I said, "Are you Pete?" He said, "No." I said, "Where's Pete?"
Oh
He said,
my.
"Oh, he's making bagels." I said, "Okay, that's fair enough. I'll take 6 bagels."
That's so funny.
And also Dominic.
Oh, Dominic! You did that to Dominic. That's so funny.
I said, "Are these your balls, Dominic?"
Are you Dominic? So yeah, are these your balls? We bought like 10 meatballs that day.
I can't. I gotta find where he's at. I gotta track his ass down.
Saturday market.
I'm not
trying to
waking
go,
up at
bro.
9 o'clock to buy meatballs.
Well, I mean, they're open till 2.
I'm not waking up at noon to buy meatballs.
Yeah. I am trying to go get some eggs, though.
Yeah, we gotta find him somewhere else. Because we just never end up able to go to the Saturday market.
Yeah,
So.
I know. It's sad. There's this small farm. They're in North Lakeland. It's called Sleepy Hill Farm. And I was trying to find their address. I couldn't figure it out. I like reached out to them. I was like, "Hey, are you in Central Lakeland?" And they said, we're on the north side. And they said, "Oh, I think we actually bought one of your hanging planters before.
No way.
We love it." Yeah.
When?
Like 2 days ago this happened. So they said, "Well, we don't have a physical location. They're like a small homestead. So they do classes and stuff like in their kitchen." And they said they're working on produce. They usually have some eggs, but they have an email list. So now we're a part of their email list. Whenever they have some produce, we could go pick it up. But they're on the north side.
Sick. We'll drop off some pottery.
Yeah, maybe we see if they want anything. But that's pretty dope.
Leah did say, "I cried for 3 days when I found out. But now that the sleepless nights are mostly over, they are the best of friends, and I can't imagine any other way of life."
Oh my gosh. That's really, really cute.
Mandy likes a crunch.
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 Like a crunch bar? Is that what we're talking about?
Sure.
I like a crunch bar.
She likes the crunchy edge pieces.
Oh, of the brownie?
She says, perfect combo of crunchy and soft interior.
Me too. I like the edges of the brownie.
Yeah, the lava cake from Domino's is pretty good.
Hell yeah. That's crazy. The lava cake.
I'll burn my mouth on one of those.
Worth it.
Leah did say, we love that. Hard to eat with no teeth. Boys and girls, brush your mouth.
Oh my god, what? Whoa, how'd that get so tall? I guess I should cut it down a little bit, huh? Went kind of crazy.
We got Jennifer Rivenberg in the vertical.
Jennifer, it's good
AKA
to hear from
Jen
you.
Crochet and more. Happy 2025, Jen.
Wow, who's still here? 2025. Yes, Jennifer, good to hear from you. Hopefully you're doing amazing, crocheting your little heart away.
Mandy said, that's so sweet, Leah. I can't wait to start my own foundation of a family someday. Need a suitor for my heart and soul first.
Aww. Yes. Yeah, as soon as we get a property.
Mandy said, any suitors on the other lives?
Maybe them hunt.
I think 15's into goth girls, so from Ukraine.
From Ukraine, 15. Who are you, 15? I mean, at least you know what you like. But
15 said, no, Jess, no amount of experience or time will change my mind about having kids.
Don't ever put definites on your life, though. That's, I don't know. I mean, you're you, and you'll figure your life out, and you know what you want, but try not to put restrictions on anything, you know what I mean?
We'll check back in 10 years. I'll stop by the Duke compound in a decade. We'll do the 10-year reunion.
Oh my gosh.
See how many little 15s are running around.
Cute. They'll all be corgis.
Just keep an open mind, man. You know, just stay on your path, you know, and be open and see, you know, you never know what's going to happen. You're going to be blessed in a lot of ways, and your life's going to be a lot different than it's not going to be the way you think it will be, that's for sure. For better or worse. It's never going to end up the way you think.
True shit.
That's why it is the way it is. That's why we're on the journey, right?
Yes,
you gotta go through the first part to make it to the second part. I don't know. Is there a book? Someone open the book.
Fortune cookie time. What was my fortune cookie last night? It was something like a large inspiration will come your way, something like that. And Nick's was like, don't put all your eggs in one basket. What the frick?
I don't know, 15. I heard those Slavic girls are all about having babies, so pretty sure they like popping them out. Let me see. Leah did say that she had her teeth pulled a few years back, all at once.
Oh my gosh.
It was a lot. Dennis didn't think I could do it. I said, watch me work.
Jeez.
Mandy said, Ben, seeing little Shane on a couple times on the stream.
Oh.
They said I had degenerative enamel disease and then drugs, years of drugs. Sigh, all the drugs. Didn't help.
Didn't help.
She said, 15, funny story. I was there once, resolute. All caps, never. I said I would never have kids. Thought I couldn't anyway, so never say never.
Wow.
Mandy said, yeah, my mom was so hardcore that all her teeth rotted away. Ended up getting chumpas in her late 40s.
Oh, wow.
Leah said, but also, you don't have to either.
True. You just gotta live your own journey and see how it goes. And I just mean, like, don't put restrictions on yourself, because you never know what'll happen.
Yeah,
like,
I mean...
Yeah.
You gotta put the big man first.
True.
What does he want?
Mm-hmm.
And then you can figure it out.
Fifteen's based. He knows what's up.
It's not sounding very bass right now, though. Leah said, I was even more hardcore. Mine were gone by 29. Jeez.
Oh no.
My best friend back in Philly, when we moved to Florida during the China virus, during the COVID pandemic, and you know, that was around what, like 2001, something like that.
Yeah.
And so we left all our family back there. Our friends are still up there, and you know, my best friend up there in Philly, Timbo, he had an experience like that. I helped him get, you know, he had to have some teeth pulled, and he ended up with like a, what do you call that? A flipper.
Oh yeah, flipper.
Kind of like a retainer. But yeah, that's tough. I mean, luckily dentistry's come a long way, and you know, implants and
Yeah.
just the procedures, it's getting better and better. That's my number one fear and problem. And eventually I'm gonna have to get a lot of my shit ripped out too, so I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah, my dad's got implants and stuff like that going on. I'd like to find a dentist. It's like, yeah, it's a whole thing for sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I've been to the dentist since I had my wisdom teeth pulled.
Oh my gosh.
In like 2016.
Really? I went a couple years ago, had a cavity filled, but
I never want to go. I never want to go. Like,
nobody ever wants
try not to think about it.
Yeah.
15 did say Slavs, Goths, and Pottery Queens.
Put that in your bio. That's so funny.
They said, I love that Nick and Jess can keep up with me and Manding having our normal ADHD ping pong combos.
No, you guys are great. Nick is dope. He's on it. I'm happy that he can tell me what's going on too. There's no way I could do this alone. It's like, glad to have you both here, having your amazing conversations. Guys.
Jennifer Rivenberg was over in the vertical.
What's up, Jennifer?
Are you still crocheting, Jen? Leah said, apparently I offended someone, Mandy. When I said the other day on my stream, I thought I might have a little bit of a tism.
You offended somebody? How's that offensive if you're like saying it about yourself and like being honest and...
Can't say anything these days. Until now. 2025. We're so back. All right, let's get an update.
All right, this is the last ball of clay I have, last bat that we have available for this size piece. We've done 9 4-inch tabletop planters and 1 5.5-inch tabletop planter plus the video. Once we do this bad boy, we are gonna weigh out some more clay and make a couple spoon rests. I want to try out this new technique that I saw somebody do. When you throw like plates or something like flat and wide, and you have to wire underneath of it, it's pretty rough and annoying because sometimes the wire will bend a little bit in the center. But I saw somebody that just used like a little bit of fabric. So I'm going to try to like throw on this little bit of fabric, and then you can just like peel this off and your whole piece will just, there's no wire tool needed. I'm going to try that, see how it is with the spoon rest. But yeah, once we do that, we're going to add some handles to some pieces and then eventually make our large hanging planter video. So we've made 10 pieces so far. On number 11. First Facebook live stream. Seemingly good so far, right, y'all?
Nosotros tenemos Yeshua de El Buenos Ceramica.
Really?
We got Josh from the Goods Pottery. Say, what's good, Josh?
What's good?
Happy Saturday, Josh. Appreciate you stopping by.
Thursday.
Oh, what'd I say, Saturday?
Yeah,
Why'd I even
Saturday.
say? I know it's Thursday. Why did I say Saturday?
That's
It's
wild.
weird. I've said Thursday at least a few
Yeah,
times
that's
in
funny.
the stream already. So happy Thursday. What are we working on today?
Oh boy, we are working on it all, man.
I was
Tabletop
asking
planters.
Josh.
Oh. Josh, what are we working on?
You can tell him.
We're making tabletop planters. We're making spoon rests. We're adding handles. We're pumping out videos. What are you up to, Josh? How'd you like the short?
Leah did say, comedy is meant to normalize and destigmatize, but no. Mandy said, had her kids taken away more than a decade ago, rehab, teeth pulled half-decade ago, ended up getting chompers, heart attack last year, and passed after that. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Josh did say, pottery with a vengeance.
Yes.
He said, thanks for the how-to video, how to pack a box. Hopefully, Mom's bowls will arrive in one piece.
Aw.
Leah said, gah, Mandy, that's a lot. I'm wanting to do a sobriety series, like interviews, testimonials from different people, like addicts, non-addicts, addict family members, non-addict family, etc. You would be great for the one spot if you'd be comfortable, not like I
wow.
have a huge audience.
Wow.
That's big.
That's really cool. That's interesting.
I'd contribute. Mandy said yes. It's a major props to bringing attention to the real dark situations. That life isn't rainbows. "15 over on the vert" did say, "I'm kidding, y'all. The right girl at the right time. Plus, I've gotten Carrie on this dude name."
Now that's base.
Josh said, "All the days are Saturdays when you work every day."
True shit.
That's why we party every night. Lisa said, "That's sweet, Mandy. Hope to bring light to that darkness a little. Like, hey, look, this sucks, but also there's hope."
That sounds really beautiful, Leo.
Josh said, "Nick, you would be proud. I used so much tape on the box this morning."
Hell yeah.
Then you know, after you tape it up like that, you can feel it. Feels solid.
Yeah, reinforce those edges.
After Mandy commented on the short, it inspired a video. We're gonna do a drop test, an escalating drop test video. Max out the height of what the package can be dropped at. We're gonna work out the kinks in the background. Leah said, "Are you in recovery, Nick? You said a few things that made me eyeball, but LOL, but didn't ever want to screech the convo to halt to switch gears that much." I mean, I'm 33. So I've been down a couple different roads. I'm in a good place right now, but I mean, I think once you're in recovery, you're kind of always in recovery. But, yeah, I've been down and out. 2015, I drove across the country. I had no home. I moved to Philadelphia. I stayed with my mom as an adult. I was homeless. I had no job. I had a lot of different problems. Yeah, I'm a proponent of sobriety. I know it's not for everyone, but my dad, my biological father, I only met one time when I did that drive across the country. I was 25. So I was raised by a stepdad. He married my mom, and I was like maybe around 10. So I was raised by a single mom, you know, for the majority of the beginning. And then Jim Bergman, the man, my stepdad, well, you know, he's my father. He's a great guy. And, but yeah, I don't know. My dad was a total alcoholic. I met him the one time when I was 25, and he was in rehab. He was in like a program where you couldn't leave. So I spent a few hours with him one day. I met him. He was, you know, at a church thing. And he was kind of locked down in that area. And, yeah, so I know that I have a very addictive personality. I'm very competitive. And I'm also kind of a beast physically. I'm not saying that to like... I could easily drink 20 beers. Easily. Am I exaggerating?
No.
And you know, that's just a waste. I'm not trying to numb my life. I'm trying to live. And every day that I'm not sober and healthy and working out and happy is a day that my kids don't exist yet. So what are we doing here?
Speaking the truth.
No, what are we doing here?
I'm trying to make the scale work. We're gonna weigh out some more clay. We did complete as many 4-inch tabletop planters that we could with the amount of bats that we have at the right size. So we made it 9, I believe. 8, 9, 10. We made 10. We made one large planter. These are feeling really good. These are gonna get trimmed up later. So we had to make 19 4-inchers, so we've made 10. If we can get these dry enough to pop off the bats and make the other 9 today, that would be freaking dope. Maybe we can use these other bats too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 like big bats. We could get at least 5 more. That's like the biggest part. We have to make some butter bells. All right, so we made 10. 8,
I mean,
10.
yeah. So that's my piece anyway. Because I did say on a stream that I was in a digital AA thing.
Yeah.
But that's because I just saw it pop up on Twitter, and it was hosted by some people that I know, and it was kind of an exclusive thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into the whole thing, but I just thought it was an interesting space, and I thought it was cool. And I actually did go up, and I said this on stream. I think 15 maybe thought I was kind of like joking or whatever, because he commented back and said that no, like he's like, you know, whatever, but
Yeah.
no, I was totally serious. I spent a few hours in that space, and I thought it was pretty cool listening to the people's stories, and I actually chimed in and contributed a little bit. So I mean, there it is. So I don't know. Josh did say 19 months sober.
Nice. Wow.
He did say maybe we could do a pottery box drop test challenge. Get Ben Wolf involved.
Oh my gosh. That would be actually freaking hysterical, but
The challenge.
just like doing the same thing, we all do it and we make it like a, oh yeah. It'd
I
be
mean,
cool if we were all
honestly,
together, but
I'm really interested in doing it because I think that if the box is falling at terminal velocity, I don't think the bowl will break. So I'm going to take it to the parking garage. I'm going to throw it off the 3-story roof. And I guess we'll see. Prove me wrong, box.
prove me wrong, Bucks.
But we got like 5 videos lined up before that. So I wrote it down on the whiteboard. So we're going to work out the kinks in the background. All right. Leah said, I hear you, Nick. Well, if you would also like to contribute, I'm always down. I have the big dream to write a book someday with a bunch of stories.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Mandy. Appreciate you, Leah and Josh, everyone. And we got Barbie over there in the vertical stream.
Barbie.
Barbie said, hello and thank you for your honesty and vulnerability. That takes courage and shows tremendous strength of character. Love you too. Appreciate that, Barbie. Glad that everything got safe to you. Got you your couple little extra pieces. They're 16-ounce tumblers. They were made for an order, but since they weren't perfectly the same size, they kind of ended up in they ended up with a very special, in a very special place. That's makes us very happy. So
I'm glad you like them. Thank you so much.
And we got Leah's package shipped out yesterday, so that should be there by next week, I guess.
Yeah.
I missed a lot of the chats here, but shout out to everyone. I hope 15 heard some of that. Josh said a lot of same here's going on over here, Nick. Leah said your vibe attracts your tribe, right, Josh? I'm not sure if Leah was the first person to say that. in one of the streams. Someone said that in the stream, and I was like, dang, I actually really like that. Very accurate. We put together a pretty
dope tribe, bro.
Pretty interesting community of people here.
It's really cool. We love having you and talking to you. It makes us better, and like Nick's always a proponent of truth and has led me down that path as much as possible. And it's great to be with y'all who are also proponents of truth. We can all just...
Funny how how technology works, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, your vibe attracts your tribe. That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Leah said, that's super cool. I've been talking about doing more sobriety content, but I just ultimately don't know how many people would be involved / enjoy it.
I think a lot of people would enjoy it, and as many people as you wanted involved would be involved, because you can find, those people will find you and you'll find them.
Exactly.
Like,
even though you are fighting an uphill battle on YouTube, talking about God and just being who you are, you know. So it's
worth it though.
It's worth it for sure.
Yeah, you don't let that stop you.
That's what the battle's about. You gotta stand in the face.
I mean, Nick did a video once a couple years ago with another local Philadelphian about like helping the homeless, and you wouldn't think, but that was a really controversial video. People were not happy.
That's the thing. I mean, if you're gonna put yourself out there, you're gonna have to be able to.
Yeah.
It took me years. I spent years and years replying to comments, and also it was a strategy of mine, because if I could get someone in there to have an argument with, then, you know, that's how I was supporting myself on YouTube, you know, back in the day when I didn't have anything. So I replied to every comment, and I tried to strike up conversations, and I tried to strike up debates, and I tried to get people in the comments, like creating a forum and stuff. And it's like, when I did the Redbox video, I didn't reply to one comment, because even on the Redbox video,
that was controversial.
Like, I got robbed by a corporation, and people were like, "Oh, you're an idiot. You should have known. You should have, like, streaming's the you know, DVDs have been dead." And it's like, dude, God, I just can't even, like, engage with the...
Yeah, it's crazy.
With the ignorance. Just watch the video. Like, I straight up say in the video, like, it wasn't because the demand for DVDs was gone. Like, it was...
No, people just
was theft.
Yeah.
And I still gotta make the recap video so that I can unplug that channel and start getting some other videos out.
Yeah, we gotta go to a strawberry you pick, like, ASAP. I'm trying to... There's a couple of things that once we get these orders done, we gotta make. We gotta make a berry bowl, at least one, and we gotta make a couple presents. Gotta make a pet bowl. I wanna make a jewelry fountain, and there's a couple of cool things. We have to remake our instant burner. All right, it's the best part of the spoon rest, guys. The swirl.
I was reading a lot of the messages. I wasn't like responding to them, but Lee, I think you should do it. That one space I found on Twitter, I think that was the first one they did, and I think they're gonna do more. And I might hop in there every once in a while and see what's up. I think it's a good thing to do, like, a weekly thing. Mm-hmm. And yeah, I mean, in the space, there was a few hundred people in there, but there was only. That's how, like, all the Twitter thing works. You can kind of be anonymous. Most of the people were anonymous. So to be able to actually have people to get up and say some stuff, it was kind of few and far between. There was more people talking about their success stories, which was a positive thing too. I liked hearing both sides, the bad and the good. People stand up and saying, you know, if you can make an outlet where someone can get up and, you know, even though it's digital, but they can get up and just say out loud something that they, you know, that they need to admit.
True. That's a beautiful thing.
Because that's what was happening in that space.
All I'm gonna try this thing.
15 did say that he knew I wasn't joking. All right. Barbie said, I like the phrase, your vibe attracts your tribe. Profound. If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything.
Oh my gosh.
I want to play a song now.
Play the song, dude. Barbie knows it. She's gotta know it.
I don't know. It's kind of early to start playing.
Okay, save it. Write it down.
Josh doesn't like the music either.
Save it. Doesn't like the music. All right. This is what I'm doing, guys. I'm trying out this thing. Fabric down. I wet it. It's taunt to our bat. Let's see how it works. I want to throw this spoon rest on this piece of fabric. No wiring. Uh-oh. Already having a problem. All right. Let's see. Side needs to be dry. Maybe I need to do something a little bit more here.
Barbie did say, pet bowls, you say? What a great idea.
Oh, thank you.
We do have them on the website.
Yeah.
We make customizable pet bowls so you can get your fur baby's name in there. Or it's optional, though.
Yeah. No, this isn't working.
Yeah, I don't think it would.
I saw somebody do it. That's crazy. I mean, maybe the fabric needs to be dry. I thought that this is sliding a lot. I'm not getting a suction. Nope. The other thing that people use is a material called tar paper. It's like for roofing. And that, I've seen a lot of success. The fabric one was just something that I saw and I was like, I could try that today, you know? Tar paper, you have to go spend money on, or let's see what we can do. I mean, I got it. It's on there. Let's see.
I want to read this one here. Leah said, working a program, you have to be rigorously and painfully honest. When you start to falter, you inch towards failure. She also said, I got thick skin, bring it on. You have no original insults. I haven't screamed into a pillow or thought to myself. Manny said, I actually saw those videos when I first discovered you guys. I think I left a comment, a beautiful video with a beautiful purpose.
Aww.
And then Josh said, false. Josh loves the music. Leah said, I think it's 15 who doesn't like the music.
15? I think 15 likes the music.
He's the lyrical miracle.
Gotta put up a poll. Alright, I'm not sure about this one. I guess we'll find out. I did it. Kinda. It's definitely sloppy. Not sure. It kind of looks thin, too. Maybe I'll make one more just in case this one is like a total failure.
Leah said, I'm going to send you to the work email a small playlist.
Ooh. I mean, eventually got it. Didn't really stick very well. Not sure how we're going to feel about it.
Josh said, speaking of tribe and not wanting to kick a hornet's nest, but is TRX gone forever? I know he crossed a line, just wondering if he got the message and apologized.
Well, he did apologize, and then
he said he's leaving and never coming back. That's what he said.
He said that. We didn't kick him out or anything. We said to be here, freaking a good kid, bro.
Because Joel won't acknowledge him. And then TRX comes in the chat and says, hey, ask Joel why he won't acknowledge my messages.
Oh.
So I said to him, TRX, I won't ignore you, but I'm not going to put up with any, of your freaking ridiculousness.
Like BS.
I walked away from the stream for a second, and it's just Jess, and she's throwing, and she can't come over here and moderate the messages. And he's over here, and he said, would you rather watch a tree grow or the part of your leg that's above your shin grow? That's inappropriate.
Yeah.
When you've got, you could possibly have the president of the Florida Senate watching us make these juicers, and he's in here talking about putting stuff in his butt. Like, God, dude, I told him to stop. I said it was funny when he came in with the joke, and I'm done. I don't want to talk about it anymore because it's just annoying. But no, he's not going forever. He's not banned from the channel. I removed his moderator. If he comes back, I'll say hi. And that's it. I hope he grows up, and he will, and that's the thing, and that's fine. But he can go do that somewhere else.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not banning anyone. There's no one gets blocked from the channel. No one gets banned. Everyone's allowed to say whatever they want. But guess what? You're gonna have to deal with it. So. I liked having him around. He said congrats on the videos. He supported the channel for a while.
Yeah, we supported him too.
And it was funny. It was funny while it was funny, and then it wasn't.
Yeah.
And he doesn't seem to get the message.
He's a young kid, and hopefully he just sees what's up and learns a little bit.
I don't want to discourage him. I'm not trying to hurt his feelings.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know what? Wouldn't happen in my house. Give him some time. I bet he'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards he'll be back.
I think he'll come back through.
15 said, I'm glad bro's gone. He's 13 or whatever, and that's cool, but this isn't a middle school.
Yeah, and even that, in middle school, that wouldn't be tolerated, It's like...
Leah said, the playlist is sent. It's about half of Jelly's new album, and it's basically all about sobriety or trauma. It's really good.
There's a couple Jelly Roll songs that we just cannot listen to anymore. When you hear that song so many times, and you're just like, I cannot do it. But I do like his music.
We spend a lot of time listening just to the radio.
Yeah.
So you get a lot of radio replays.
I love Post Malone too.
I mean, should I feel bad, guys? Should I feel bad?
I don't think you should feel bad.
Because that's just who I am. I do feel bad. But I wasn't going to apologize because I wasn't sorry. But I feel bad that if he feels, like I said, I don't want to discourage this little kid. Should I feel bad or no? A little bit?
I don't think you should feel bad. Maybe throw a comment on his channel.
It's a good lesson for everyone.
Yeah.
Josh did say, Nick, I am glad you stand up for what's right.
I mean, would you throw a comment on his channel on a short and say something to him?
I'm not trying to interact with a child.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's freaking difficult.
He's allowed to come in the stream, but it's like,
yeah.
I don't have time in my day.
Yeah. I get you.
Leah said, dropping it, but I will say this. I didn't feel hateful. I felt that disappointed parent or uncle like, damn it, man, you know better, but not angry. Hopefully. I always just feel bad about everything I do. But it's over. So, and this Senate order is totally completed. Let's get a temp check.
Yeah, midstream temp check.
Midstream temp check. We are 2 hours 25 minutes in the stream, so we checked it 2.5 hours ago. It was at like 900 degrees.
Oh, I got the playlist email too. If you wanted to pull that up at all. So, temp check. Where's the app? Kiln Aid. $716.
716. So I think it's dropping like 100 degrees an hour.
That's pretty good. So by the time we end the stream, what temperature do you think it's going to be?
Well, I think we're going to stream for like 2 more hours, so...
I want to unload it tonight.
No, it's not going to happen.
That sucks.
But they are cooling. The firing process is complete.
Yeah.
They're all done. And tomorrow we're going to pick them up. And we're going to have all 70, which is pretty cool, so... Leah said, "I don't think you ever should or shouldn't feel something. It's a feeling. It's just how you handle it." Yeah. Josh said, "The kid looks up to you and needed to hear what you were saying." God, now I feel bad.
Don't feel bad. He was being a little twerp. And he knows it. Like, you gave him a million warnings. I gave him a million warnings. It's like, and at the end of the day, it's like, bro.
All right, well. Yeah, we're coming up on 2.5 hours. We got a couple more hours. It's only 5:30.
Nice.
So we can go to like 7:30 or 8 easily. So I can't I can't play the music just yet. We gotta wait till the end, to the power hour.
All right, I'm gonna wedge these up, and then I want to get some more clay and get our large hanging planter weighed out and get that video done. And then these are all for butterbells. That's the plan. People love butterbells, guys. Do you guys keep your butter in the fridge? We keep our butter in the fridge. I guess these people, lots of people keep their butter on the counter.
We did start episode 1 of The Sopranos last night.
Oh my God.
We did Total Recall the night before that.
Total Recall was so good. Total Recall was so good, guys. Like, I know that we watched it once before, a couple of years ago, maybe last year, but I didn't remember everything about it, which made it, like, way better. Highly recommend. There is this movie that we were trying to figure out, and we can't find the name of it. It was, like, maybe, like, a husband and wife in the future, and they would, like, put a helmet on, go into a sleep, and live, like, another life. There's a whole plot there. And then at the end of the movie, the scene was so beautiful. And it was like the husband and wife. You don't know if it was in the dream or in reality, and they're standing there. big, like living room, big window,
it's the
dome.
13th floor.
You figured it out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty sure.
I want to watch that, dude. I also Sopranos though. We watched 2 episodes last night. It was freaking fire.
And I've been trying to get 15 and Mandy to watch Lucky Number 11 for like 6 months.
Oh my God, that's so true.
Joshua at the Goods Pottery? That's crazy.
What do you say?
That's crazy.
Tell me, what?
Slevin Calibra.
Wow.
He said, Lucky Number 11, I have the word ataraxia tattooed on my leg. Are you
Shut
serious?
the fuck up.
If I was old enough back in the day, I probably would too, actually.
Wow.
That was like my password for like the longest time. Me and my
Really?
friends, that was like the name of our like band. We like had a fake band.
Oh my gosh.
That was like me and my friends. That was like our like I don't know what you'd call it.
Secret name?
It was our motto.
Your motto.
It's pretty sick. That's so funny.
Wow.
See, there you go. 15 and Mandy. Can you go watch the movie already?
Wow.
Barbie said Inception ?
Inception, 100%.
It's very similar to Inception, which is also a very cool movie.
Okay, y'all. I'm tired now. Gotta go get some more clay, though.
All right.
Oh, my goodness. Wonder... Here's our pot that we're going to make and show off. Let's see if I can get it like, thank you. Okay.
Such an underrated movie. Sir Ben Kingsley, Morgan Freeman, Josh Hartnett, Lucy Liu.
Lucy Liu.
Who else is in there? Ton of great actors. Bruce Willis.
All right, cheat sheet. How many pounds of clay are we working with here? Large chop, 2 pounds, 10 ounces. Base, 1 pound, 8 ounces. Nice, 215. 29. 210.
Barbie did say, I've watched Total Recall many, many times.
Nice. It was so good.
That's one I might be my favorite Schwarzenegger film, actually.
Yeah.
you know, of course, like Terminator's classic. You know, I mean, I like Terminator 2 better. It's my favorite Terminator film, but.
Yeah, I really like Total Recall. All right.
Yeah, I guess I always thought it was Josh Hartnett, but it was Josh at the Goods Pottery.
Wow. Just get a little more water ready to go. All right. Let me get my ruler ready to go too. Let's see. Okay.
All right, so we're going to shut down the music here for a second. We're going to film this video. This is the second video because we need to pump some videos out. We got 0 videos posted this year. Not good.
Not good.
I want to do like 1 a week. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
How to throw our hanging planter. So that's what we're going to do here.
All right.
So basically, we're going to start off. I mean, if you could just go through the whole thing, you know.
All right.
Intro.
I'm gonna try. Yeah.
Give the weight.
Yeah. Okay. This way.
I'd say put it down to be a start. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Or am I good whenever?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey guys, in this video we're going to show you how to throw our ceramic hanging planter. So we do have this hanging planter, which is 2 pieces, a top and a bottom, and they're connected in the center with the twine to create a hidden drainage. So we're going to make this by throwing the top piece with 2 pounds, 10 ounces of clay, and the bottom piece is 1 pound, 8 ounces of clay. This guy is 7 inches wide on both sides, about 4 or 5 inches tall. Comes out really nice, looks great with a trailing plant. So ours has a mini monstera, Swiss cheese monstera in it, and it's glazed in our forest green glaze. Let's pop this guy right over here. We have our clay ready to go. So we're going to start with our top. Let's get this nice and centered. We're just going to cone up, get all this clay centered on our wheel, and press back down. Start with a nice mushroom shape. Now we're going to open this piece up and go all the way down to the base to add a drainage hole. So all the way down until we're touching the bottom. Like to make this hole maybe 1.5 inches wide. And then we're going to create a little ledge. So we're going to have about 1/4 inch on the bottom for the rest of our clay, pulling that out and then compressing our ledge. So when we make our base plate, we'll make a little attachment so it goes right up into the center of our drainage hole. Let's take all this clay and push it straight into the center. This is how we want to start, with a concave wall. We're going to get our height first, and then we're going to dome it out. Let's grab all this clay down here on the bottom. Give a nice big pull. You bring it all the way up to the top, and always compress your rim when you get to the top. Now grab some more clay. Let's do that one more time, and I'm going to start to belly out our form. So you want to make sure all the clay is being evenly distributed. Because we're bellying the form out, you want a little more clay in the center. Come all the way up to the top. Compress your rim. All right, let's really try to get this pushed out. We want it to be 7 inches wide. So I'm grabbing this clay, giving it one last pull. Pushing out with the inside of my fingers, just holding it correctly, the outside fingers. Come all the way up. Go. You just slowly push this form out until you've reached desired width. I do have our calipers ready to go with a 7-inch width. So let's give this a look. All right. Let's get some more dimension here. We do use our calipers with a 14% shrinkage rate, so that once this is completely fired, it is a true 7 inches wide. Compress the rim every time we make an adjustment. Nice. Just come down and give it a nice look and make sure it's rounded. A little bit wider and we're good to go. So. All right, nice. Perfect. I'm going to make sure there's enough clay on the bottom here you can trim away to create a nice rounded circle. Just going to take all the water out from inside here. And then we're going to wire this guy off. Go. Straight through. Nice slice. Let's set this to the side. We'll make our base. Have our clay ready to go here. 1.5 pounds. Just new bat down. Secure it. There we go. Center it up. Same deal. We're going to cone up and compress down. All the way up. Press down. And we want to make this more of a plate with a rim, also creating a small wall in the center. So I'm going to leave it a little thick right in the middle there. Come straight down, maybe about 1/4 inch on the bottom, pull that out, push in so we have a small wall we can pull up. Come down here. Now we're going to make our plate, pulling this straight out towards ourselves. We want this to be just as wide as the piece that we just made. So lots of compression, of course. Go. Keep this nice and flat. Create a nice rounded dome here. This will catch all the water from the drainage. So a little bit wider, we're good to go. Just want to make sure they match. There we go. Soften it up. Straight up. Compress our rim. I like to make this a nice, crisp angle as well. I'm just going to use our tool here to make a nice 90-degree angle. Then we're going to wire this off as well. Perfect. Nice, so we have our top dome and our base plate. So we're gonna let these sit over on the side for 2 days, depending on the weather, until they're leather hard. And we can flip them upside down, trim them up, and add our drainage holes. Sorry.
That's all right. I think we're gonna scrap it anyway.
Yeah, it's too much.
I've seen you throw a lot of those, and that was pretty piss poor on us. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you.
All right, let's do it. Can I do it again? You want to start over?
If you want to.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. All right.
Drake Williams in the vertical. Shout out Drake. We got Mike Schmitz over there.
Thank you guys for dealing with me while I make this happen.
All right, let's try that again then.
All right.
We'll try to do it again,
Yeah.
so we actually explain
Sorry,
it,
y'all.
Josh. I'm really proud about this design that I came up with. You know, we spent some time working on this thing.
It is an amazing design.
When it comes to hanging planters in the pottery world, not a lot of them you can keep inside because they have a base plate that, you know, keeps so it's like
yeah. All right. You're right. All right. Good drip.
Josh did say this is such a cool design. I've never seen something like this before.
Yeah, Nick's original design. We gotta make.
We made the first one in like 2021, and we have it. That's not the first one, is it?
No, I think we sold it, like the first one.
No, the first one we had. That's the first one then. The first one we kept.
Maybe.
The first one we kept
Oh,
for ourselves.
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
so that we could know how long it would ever last.
yeah. True.
Jesus Christ, man. We are 3 hours into the stream. Only 6 o'clock.
All right. Take two. Let's make it happen.
Oh no, wait, let me check something real quick.
What?
Oh, never mind, we're good.
Okay.
No orders?
Nope.
A couple more hours, guys. This might be the first day.
Okay. In this video, we're gonna show you guys how we throw our hanging planter. This piece is handmade ceramic. It's thrown as two pieces, top and bottom, and there's a hidden drainage in the center so you can keep it inside. The water won't flow all the way down to the ground.
All right. When we sell these in person,
Yeah.
you have the spiel written. We have the spiel written out already.
I know.
And we're gonna give it one more effort because I'm not
Okay.
gonna go back and
Yeah.
I'm gonna go delete
Yeah.
all this stuff.
Yeah.
And otherwise, we're just gonna get back to whatever we have to do because
Yeah.
this comes secondary. All right, literally just intro. We did one earlier. I thought it was a good warm up. Did one earlier, so I thought we'd be a little bit warmed up. Intro. In this video, we're gonna show you how we throw our handmade ceramic hanging planter.
Yeah.
Boom.
All right.
That's the intro. Okay.
All
Then you
right.
can pick it up. Say, this is how it's.
All right.
This is okay.
Let me- okay.
Okay. Well, I did it muted
I know.
a second ago.
I
I muted
know.
the thing and I kind of wrote the script.
All right. In this video, we're gonna show you guys how we throw our handmade ceramic hanging planter. So this piece is made of 2 different pieces, a top and a bottom, with hidden drainage so that you can keep it inside and the water won't flow onto the ground. It just stays right in the base plate with retention. So this is glazed in our forest green glaze color. We make all of our glazes in-house. But we're gonna show you how we make this piece, start to finish, how we throw it. Let's see.
And before I did the thing, so I'll cut that. I literally will. I'll edit that one piece. But before I said it, when you filmed the other one earlier, you made a mistake and then you acknowledged it, and you have to play through it.
Yeah,
so
you're right.
just you have to play through.
You're right. For the top dome, we have 2 pounds, 12 ounces of clay. We're gonna get this centered up on our wheel head. And they are 7 inches wide. So we do have calipers ready to go with our 7-inch marker. We're going to center this guy up, cone it, all the way centered in the middle of the wheel head, and then push it straight back down. There we go. We want to start with a nice mushroom shape. We're going to come right into the middle here, push straight down all the way to the bottom. We want to open this form up so we have the drainage in the middle. Want that hole to be about 1 inch wide, and then we're going to create a ledge. Let's take our base all the way out, another 2 inches, and then compress the bottom here.
Oh my God.
You weren't recording?
I was not.
All right, we're gonna do this tomorrow then. Is that what's happening?
No, I'm determined now. You did a really good job the second time around. I know you got this. 3rd time's a charm. We got it. Come on. This is for
No.
We got this. We got this.
Okay.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing. Let me just. Huh?
You have everything ready?
Yeah. I'll just re-wedge this one. Okay.
Always record. Always record.
Okay.
God, that's the. Oh my God.
That makes me feel a little bit better that like. So I feel
Sun
like
said she was on a roll. All right, last time. We got it this time, guys. And then you won't have to watch the video when we post it. If you're here for the exclusive live behind the scenes.
You got to comment on the video when we post it, and you say, "I was here for I was here for the behind the scenes."
Fails. It took a long time. It wasn't easy.
Usually there's a blooper at the end. I like the bloopers. All right.
Okay, I'm going to hit record this time.
All right. Let me try to wedge this back up. Let's see.
Josh said, but how does it work? The title of my autobiography will be I Am Dumber Than I Look.
By the end of the video, you will know how this shit works. I swear to God.
Here, let me show.
You want to show them right now?
Yeah,
God.
I got another piece. There's a piece right here. Where's the saucer in this piece?
It's getting fired.
Jesus Christ.
I know. Downstairs, I guess, yeah, there's one that's not strung yet.
All right, Josh, this is what we're working with here. You're gonna have to talk without no mic here.
Oh, okay. So he's got the top piece and the bottom piece, and you can see the 2 holes in the bottom piece. We run the twine through those holes and then up inside the dome, out of the 3 holes at the top, and then attach it so that the drainage happens where the disconnect of the 2 pieces come together.
No plant.
Another one with no plant, strung up totally. Nice. So they're like connected with the twine itself, but they're actually not connected. So the water can just seep through. Nice. All right, hopefully that made all the magic happen.
Okay. The timing was good, so it was good. Let's just do it again.
All right.
Josh said, "Smoke is coming out of my ears. Brain overload."
That's what people at the markets are always like, what?
He said, "Brilliant
amazing.
Design." I
Yeah.
appreciate it. You know, because
Nick's baby,
it was
for
one of
sure.
my goals to set out to make a hanging planter. And I made the poor decision and mistake of typing in, "Hey, what's out there?" And I was kind of infuriated, and I said, "Okay, well, that's not going to work." And basically, the base plate is kind of like the original design to our OG incense burner.
Oh, true.
And that's kind of how I was able to put those pieces together. But man, I really like these things. When we have our things set up and you have a bunch of them.
It looks so good.
And yeah, we've had this one for like 3 years now. So.
Yeah, this one's dope.
All right. Barbie said, "Too funny. You got this."
I'm so nervous. I gotta pee, you
bloopers
guys.
are fun too.
Yeah.
Barbie did say, "Been in the movies and commercials. This is so fun to watch." All right.
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully,
Jeez.
I'm glad you guys can enjoy her anxiety.
I'm fucking nervous. I have to pee again. That's how nervous I am.
Oh my God. Do we have to do that right now?
No, we're doing it after. We're getting it done. I'm ready.
All right.
All right.
Do you want to refresh?
No.
Whenever.
Okay. Hey guys, in this video we're going to show you how we make our handmade ceramic hanging planters. So these guys are all thrown on the wheel. They're made as 2 pieces, a top and a bottom, and it has hidden drainage inside so that you can keep it indoors or outdoors, and all the water will just flow right on the base plate and it won't overflow because of retention. Let's go ahead and throw these guys for you. Hang this here. We're going to start with making our dome. We have 2 pounds, 10 ounces of clay ready to go. Secure it to our wheel head and let's center it up. With a lot of water, we're just going to push all this clay right into the middle. Bring it all the way up as we cone. And then push it all the way back down. We want to start with a nice mushroom shape. And we're going to open this form up and come all the way down to the bottom so that we create our drainage hole. And get to the bottom, I want to open this up about an inch, inch and a half. And then we're going to create an actual base. So with our fingers making a little ledge, we're going to pull over the majority of the clay, opening up the form, and then we're going to compress the base that we just made. Get all that water out of there. Give this a decent amount of compression. Now these large hanging planters are 7 inches wide. So we have some calibers ready to go with our 7-inch mark. Our clay shrinks about 14%, so we use a shrinkage ruler, so we're accurate. By the time it's completely fired, it will be 7 inches wide. Let's go ahead and get our height first. We're going to pull this guy up towards the center. Every pull, we're going to create compression around the rim. Let's collar it in a little bit more. Not ready to flare it out yet, so we're going to keep this concave. Let's get one more pull. All the way up to the top. Press the rim. And when we do these pulls, I do leave a little bit more clay in the center where we're going to belly this out. So let's give it one nice big stretch. Right from the center, we're pushing in from the middle with our fingers and holding the outside with our right hand. Let's bring it all the way up. Compress the rim. Nice. Let's do that one more time here. Just gonna grab a little bit of clay, open our base up. Stretch it out. Bring it all the way up to the top. Keeping our dome form, compressing the rim. Now let's check our measurement here for 7 inches. Need a little bit more, so we're just gonna give it a little more press. It'll be good to go. Right down at the bottom, I can see there's a lot of clay ready to go for us. I'm gonna push that out. All of our pressure is coming from the inside. All the way up. Compress the rim. Nice. We're just gonna get any water out from the inside that's hanging out. I'm gonna create a little bit of a bevel down here for our wire tool and also on the inside, right where our drainage is. Let's go ahead and just wire this guy off. We'll set it to the side and make our base plate. So for our base plate, we have 1.5 pounds of clay ready to go. Fresh bat. Gonna make sure this is nice and adhered to our bat as well. Do a good smash. We're gonna center it up just like we did with our dome. To press in 2 different directions, coning up, come right back down, compress it down. I'm going to start with a little bit of a wider base, so we're going to bring this out to our 7-inch marker as well. Stretch it out a little bit more. Now what I want to do is create a small wall in the center where our string is going to tether through to hold our dome. So we just push into the center, compress, press right on the outside, then we can pull up a tiny wall. Okay. Of course, compress your rim. With the rest of this clay, we're gonna pull it out, create our plate. All right, in the center, we're leaving this about 1/4 inch wide. Pull that straight out towards ourselves. Let's compress all of this clay down. Now because it's a plate, it's got this wide surface area, you want to make sure you compress a little bit extra right here. There we go. Let's go ahead and come underneath our plate and create our lip. So we're just going to bring this together, pinch up a small wall so we curve it out and compress our rim. Let's use our calipers to check on the dimensions here. Looking pretty good. Stretch it out a little bit more. Compress right there. And then right here in the center, I want to make sure this is a nice 90-degree angle as well. So I'm just going to use a knife tool. This is where our dome is going to sit. So I want it to sit evenly. Nice. Let's wire this off as well. All right, so we threw the top dome and the base plate. Now these guys get connected right in the center. When they're leather hard, we'll be able to drill a little hole on either side here where the twine will come through. It'll come right up through the center, and then we'll place 3 marks, 3 holes right around the rim. The twine will come out through there, and then we'll be able to string it up.
All right, give me the outro again. Just start with what's going to happen next. What
Okay.
happens next?
All right. Sorry. All right, next we are going to let these set up for about 1 or 2 days until they're leather hard. And then we can flip them over, trim up the bases, get rid of any of the extra clay, and then add our holes for our twine. So we're going to put 2 holes in the base plate and 3 holes around the rim so we can string our plastic twine through these pieces. The drainage will happen all in the center here, hidden drainage.
All right, just give me the outro.
Okay.
Thanks for watching.
All right. Thanks for watching this video on how to throw our ceramic hanging planter with hidden drainage. If you enjoyed the video, please give us a like, subscribe to our channel, and make sure you hit the bell to make crap, sorry. I just ran out of breath. It's like, okay.
You have to breathe too.
Yeah, you're Thanks for watching our video on how to throw our hanging ceramic planter. This piece does have the hidden drainage in the center.
All right, that was,
Oh yeah, that was so
you
bad.
said that
Okay.
way too many times.
Yeah.
Just give me the outro. Thanks
Okay.
for watching the video. If you liked the video, drop a like, hit the sub button bell so you always know when we're going live. And we'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Thank you. Thanks for watching our video on how to throw a handmade ceramic planter. I did.
Come on.
Okay, stop. All right.
30 seconds.
Thanks for watching our video on how to throw our handmade ceramic planter. This guy, no, okay, I'm doing it this time. This is it, I'm done. Thanks for watching our video. If you enjoyed our content, please give us a like, subscribe to our channel, and make sure to hit the bell to get any notifications for when we go live next. See you on the next one.
Like pulling teeth.
Oh my God, I feel like I'm freaking out. I'm so sorry, y'all.
So basically,
That was
that
so
video
bad.
will get uploaded, how to throw our hanging planter, but that will also be a part of a bigger video, how to create our hanging planter start to finish.
Yeah.
So we're going to upload the throw video, but then eventually that will be a part of the entire video because we want to show how to make the entire thing. So
process. Wow, thank you guys.
When that piece comes up to be trimmed, we'll record the trimming, we'll record the glazing, and then we'll be able to put out the video how to start to finish the entire pottery process, how to make the hanging planter.
Woo! Sorry, y'all. That was wild.
All right, it's over.
It's over. And it happened, and we did it.
Okay.
Okay.
15 did say, Nick sent the before and after photos. Let me know what you think. I peeked briefly. Let me look. That's the 10K basic landscaping.
Oh, the landscaping.
It looks like you did a good job. Want to check it out?
Yeah. I have clay hands, though. Please show me.
They dig a hole.
Yeah. Oh, wow. You'd never even know the hole's there. What the frick? That looks good.
Looks like it's nice and sunny out there. It's good.
True.
Josh did say, the design/maker collaboration makes Swan City Ceramics unique. In addition to the demonstration, I'm interested to hear more about Nick's process in designing it. Go ahead.
Nick's process in designing it. I mean, he came up with the design.
I know. I want you to do it like. I don't want to do it autobiography style. I want you to do it for me. You're gonna write my memoirs after I pass. So.
Oh my God. Well, okay. So, I mean, we first drew it. Nick was like, okay, this is what I want it to look like. Like, can you make this happen?
We need some more details. We got to set the setting. Where were we?
We were at Fuzzy's.
We were where?
We were at Fuzzy's, our local watering hole we go to every Monday with our good friend Megan, who serves us ice cold Bud Lights. And we were like, okay. Nick was like, I have this idea. Is it possible? How can we do this? And we had pad and paper. So we were drawing it out like, okay, he said, okay, dome, but drainage, and this, can you make this like piece in the center? We were like, yeah, definitely. So drew it out. We brought it to the studio. At the time, we were actually at the museum. So right now, we throw everything here.
Back then, we were making everything out of a space.
We were. So we went to the space, and we did, I think like, we just did a mock-up like, okay, this is what the dome can look like. This is what the plate looks like. This is how they fit together. And then we did, okay, where did the drainage holes need to go and how can it get strung up? And we were like, you know, how is this going to work?
I pretty much saw it instantly.
Yeah,
You showed me an image of a hanging planter, and I thought it was absolutely atrocious.
Oh, yeah.
It was like a V shape, and it had
Oh,
like a
that's
lip
right.
thing.
I actually
and
forgot
I was like,
about that.
That is a pathetic excuse behind engineering something like that.
Yeah, because we were talking about how do we make it so that the drainage was attached instead of having two, like instead of whatever. But
most hanging planters you see that are ceramic just have a hole in the bottom.
yeah,
So you
they're
can't
like
keep
outside.
them inside.
Yeah. Yeah, so we made a prototype and we strung it up. And at first we had used like the wrong type of string, and we realized that pretty quickly and ended up finding some plastic string. So that was like part of the process, was finding the right design of string, and then how do we tie it up? How do we make it look nice?
So yeah, that'll be
few
all in the
iterations
full
of that.
video. The way that we knot the top of it up too.
Yeah.
We do it all. And yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and I guess like Nick's experience with what's that that cord called?
I don't have an experience with
No, I mean, what's that cord called?
Paracord.
Paracord. I mean, I mean, maybe it's just me.
I've
used
never made
paracord.
anything with paracord.
No? Oh, well, I mean, you knew how to create a seal, how to burn the edges to create a seal.
I know about knots.
Oh, okay, I don't know about knots. I guess that's it. Figured out the knot on the top. And then like after we made a few, we realized like the dome could be more round or taller, and we just like figured out the best way to make the drainage happen as well. After you make like 10 or 20 of them, then you're like, okay, this is right. And then you can make a ton of them. But stringing them up, figuring out the right way to get the string to come through and hanging. It threw me through a loop. When he came up with the idea, I was like, wow, yeah, that is freaking dope. That is awesome. And this one we've had, like 3 years.
Kind of show how the knot works.
That's like something that I'd like to think more on how to improve the knot and like streamline it a little bit more. Here. So it comes up
I can zoom in.
Yeah. It comes up as 3 pieces all the way up. So we've got 3 pieces hanging out here. And then we loop 1 piece around.
Here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so it comes up and there's 3 pieces. So then we take 1 of the 3, make it into a loop, and create a knot right there. And then once you create the knot, you can hold the other 2 pieces down and really tightly wind around the entire base all the way down, almost in a macrame style, straight down. And then I interchange the 2 of them so that it has an extra hold. So we flip from using the, is it working?
It's not focusing weird.
Crap. Right back here. Can't see if it's focused or not. I don't know. We wind it all the way down until there's like almost no cord left. Then I create 1 knot at the bottom, take all 3 pieces that are left over, cut them to the same length, and then you like use a lighter and burn these down so that it's a forever knot. And then with the lighter, press onto the piece so that it pushes all of the pieces together, creates a nice seal.
Yep.
I've touched that a bunch, but yeah, the ones that we make now have like almost like a wax mark, like it's like a nice flat seal that sits right here, seals the whole piece together so it won't move at all. Hopefully that helped, made sense, made any kind of sense. And we try to make them at a nice length where somebody could like add more cord to it if they wanted, or I don't want to make them too long. Can't really shorten it, but you could elongate it. Yeah, I'd like to make 3 sizes too. I know I've said that before, but I think we should make like a smaller size.
No, I can't make any smaller.
No? So 5 inch, 7, and maybe even bigger. I don't know. But all right.
Barbie did say fantastic. You did it.
Thank you.
Had an absolute bonehead come in the chat
No.
on recording. Where's
Really?
Patrick Swayze?
Wow, 2 times today, huh?
I know. The
Wow,
second
that's
guy to
crazy.
say that. Totally original. And then he said something that got his ass banned, so.
Oh no. God, what is up with people?
Only in the time where I can't say anything too, right?
Oh no.
We had Nerd in the vertical stream.
Nerd.
They said I took my wife out to make pots
cool.
for a date a while back.
That's really cute. Did she like it? Did you guys like it?
15 said, "Thanks, Nick. My bad. Still at work, bro."
Oh, 15.
Good job on the work. I feel like you did a good job. Josh over there saying, "Nick, are you recording?"
Oh my goodness.
He said, "This is freaking gold. No one talks about design. I am glued to my screen."
Oh, we're always open to talk about our things.
Yeah.
No gatekeeping here.
I mean, honestly, I'd like to have some ownership over that design.
Yeah.
But I'm totally willing to put the video out there and share it. If you want to make it, go for it.
Well, it'll never be the same. Like, that's just it. The only thing that, like, I ever think about is, like, I've seen people, like, a horror video of, like, you know, Alibaba stealing their ideas and then profiting off of it. You ever see that? Where, like, people say, oh, Target stole my design. Target did it a lot. Urban Outfitters. Amazon.
I'll tell you what, that's an original Swan City design. If you ever see that anywhere,
Stolen. Or replicated, copied, yeah. You gotta butterbell it up.
but it's you know,
It's your baby.
Go
for
ahead,
sure.
Target. Go ahead. That's 1 million views on a video right there.
True.
Barbie said paracord is very reliable and comes in every color.
Seriously.
I've made pet toys out of it.
Yes.
And even made keychains as gifts. Awesome.
That's awesome.
I always have a ton of paracord, but I've never made any paracord stuff.
I guess we one day we'll get a custom sling.
Yeah, Fresh Cup of Joel does some paracord building stuff. He said he's gonna.
Yeah, that's really cool.
He said he's gonna make us some paracord slings, shepherd slings.
Shepherd slings. Yeah, the cord that we use, it's not a paracord because paracord is like coated in fabric, right? Like a. I don't know. Is it always like that?
It's 550 strength.
Mm-hmm.
It's many little ropes inside of a sort of a sleeve.
Yeah.
But no, the twine that we use on the hanging planters, it's a polyethylene plastic.
Yeah.
Someone asked if it's like recycled garbage bags. It's not, but it is a similar plastic.
Yeah.
You couldn't rip it if you tried.
No, yeah, definitely not.
I'm not sure what the tensile strength is on it, but...
Alright. We are making butterbells now. We're switching gears. These guys are also 2 pieces.
Josh said, "You know you have arrived when your designs are stolen by Target."
First eBay, then Target.
We got Shruti in the vertical.
Really? Hey, Shruti.
Yeah, you start off small, like some eBay flippers. And you work your way up.
All right. This is the base design for the bottom of our butterbell. We left a nice thick rim at the top to create a gallery, as they call it. All right, so we are just going to swirl the wall all the way up, and then you hold at the top. We're going to create our little ledge here.
Shruti said, I'm at the gym. Will watch recorded. It's so hard to wake up at 4 a.m.
Oh my gosh, what? It's wild. Well, thanks for watching, Shruti. Hopefully you're doing good.
Appreciate you dropping in the chat, Shruti. Happy you're having a good day out there.
Yes.
Definitely, I don't like waking up early, so I probably wouldn't wake up early to watch this stream, but appreciate you caring so much.
All right. Can't see. Create a little ledge here. Doesn't need to be much. First one thrown, could have left a little bit more room here. All right, swirl on the inside, because you gotta. So pretty much, we'll do one fully, and then I'm just gonna make a bunch of bottoms and a bunch of tops. So let's see. We're gonna make sure we have our exterior measurement here with our calipers. We want to create a lid to this guy. I'll show you guys. I have a finished one right here. So we just made the bottom part, and we're going to make the top, which is, we're going to make it upside down. So we're just going to create a little ledge and the wall so that we have a little basin. You can put butter in this piece, a little bit of water in the bottom, and then when it's together, it creates an airtight seal. So your butter stays soft and nice. This is kind of a smaller one. It's all a little mess up, so it gets to go on our display. But they're all made out of 1 pound of clay. Let's create a nice ledge. All right. Gotta know where to put these guys. All right, put them right here.
Coming up on 3.5 hours.
Is that true?
It is 6:30. Happy Thursday, everyone. Hope you're having a great Thursday wherever you are. Appreciate you spending some time with us. 3.5 hours into the stream, we were working on planters earlier.
Mm-hmm. We made a couple spoon rests and a hanging planter.
And how many butterbells do you have to make?
8.
8 butterbells.
So it means 16 pieces. So we gotta make the tops and the bottoms. I really want to put the handles on these pieces over here today too. So hopefully we can do it all today before the end of the stream. All right, so we're making the top. Kind of like our tabletop planters, we're gonna push a little bit of clay down. This area here is what we want our calipers to be measured at. So we're gonna open it up. Come down to the bottom. Do about 1/4 inch, pull it over. Pull up a wall. Compress the interior here. I like to leave the inside a little more on the rounded side. You can use your knife and scoop that butter out. So keep these walls on the thicker side as well. It's going to be used pretty heavily. let's see. Go a little bit wider here. I want to make sure we got our measurement correctly here too. I want to get make sure we have the inside. That's where it's going to go into. Nice, we're actually straight on. Straighten it out. Maybe use one of these. There we go, and then we'll trim up the bottoms once they're leather hard. Let's see what we're working with here. All right, we're looking good. Just want this to actually be straight. And then I can take off the majority of this exterior because you saw how large that lip is. It's really not that large. So we'll come right in here.
Well, the guy's loafing on the desk.
What? I can't see him. All right. That looks good. Nice. Boom, here. You guys can see bottom and the top. And then we'll be able to put a little handle on this guy too when it's all done. All right, so we have to make 8. I want to make all the bases and then we're going to make all the tops because we're going to do them back to back here. Let's make it happen. What's for dinner, y'all? I'm getting hungry. What time is it? 6:30?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm thinking pineapple chicken on the grill.
What?
A little rice, throw it all in a bowl, eat it with tortilla chips like a Labrador.
Like a Labrador. Heard it was good.
It's getting a little chillier. What do you think? You go with the window open?
Whatever you want.
It's kind of blowing over here.
Yeah. Go for it. Close it up. All right. Come all the way down. Open it up. Radio? What?
Little guy, everyone can only see your butt.
Kitty butt. Still really cute.
You gotta go over here. You gotta back it up. Go in your area
Back
over
it
there.
up.
Josh said we eat a lot of corn chips in this house.
Corn chips is good.
Nice burrito de carne asada con queso.
Ah. It's been a minute since we listened to the CD. Alright. Gotta find like the best tool that we have to create the ledge, to create the gallery that we want. I'm not sure what it is yet. I think I was using this part, like a little finger tool, push it down. It's pretty good. I don't know if this is it either. I have like a little credit card. I created a ledge. There goes little guy. Josh, do you know what this is?
A bucket?
Josh better know.
It's a bucket. What do you want him to say?
I want him to say what it is.
He said sidewalk chalk bucket.
No, that's a good guess though.
Wipe it off.
One more guess, Josh. Then I'll tell you.
He said maybe bucket of gumballs.
Oh.
He's
Are you?
got it, he's got it.
You gotta know, bro.
He gave it away.
Yeah.
Disney popcorn bucket. Classic popcorn bucket. Shout out to the family who spent some money on that popcorn bucket and left it in the parking lot because I took it home.
Bruh. What the frick happened there? Let's try that one again. They probably got back to their hotel room for like the weekend. They were like, Johnny, what do you mean you left the popcorn bucket outside the door?
Josh said, popcorn I should have known. Give you one guess. What kind of water bucket I have next to me? Think about it first. What'd you say?
What kind of water bucket does he have next to him?
He said,
Do I
give
get a
you
hint?
one guess what kind of water bucket I have next to me. There's no clues, no hints.
Yeah, we don't get a hint? What the frick? What kind of water bucket? Ace Hardware bucket. He says he uses Ace Hardware buckets, right? The last stream, it was a Home Depot bucket.
I'm gonna say... I'm not sure.
It's like, it's either like a Ace Hardware bucket, or it's like one of your own bowls that you have, where it's like your...
You got it. It was Ace.
It was Ace? Wow. Wow.
We gotta start blocking out these Ace buckets, like honestly, because we've been sponsoring Ace this whole entire stream.
That's their point. That's their whole shtick,
We
huh?
gotta start taping that stuff off.
Should get a big old Swan City sticker. Oh man, why'd you have to go and do that? That's crazy. I'm taking it off this thing.
Can you say the Ace Hardware off the top of your head? Ace Hardware theme?
No. What is it? Hardware? Is it like a place you call home or something? I don't know.
All right, well then no, then you lose.
I lose, then you lose. Womp 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 womp. What is it?
Josh said use your shipping label maker to print some stickers.
Oh, shipping label maker. Yeah, we do have we could print out something. We got the worst printer right now. We gotta upgrade our printer.
$15 said you need a sponsored Geico.
You tell Geico, send us an email. Pay for our car insurance. Oh boy.
All right, we're coming up on 7, but we're gonna stream till 8.
Okay.
We're stretching that till our normal time, 8 p.m. So another hour. Hour and some change. Leah said, I make stickers. Let's go.
You do? Oh, you said once that you have a Cricut. I heard you. I really want to get a Cricut.
I'm stepping away from the stream for a second.
Do
you want the chat? Do you have it?
I don't have it. Here, you all in vertical? It's like right here.
Go to horizontal.
Please. Thank you.
Temp check.
Temp check.
610.
610. Not cool enough, bro. I really wanted to... We'll definitely be able to take it out tomorrow, but sheesh. So we were trying to figure out exactly how long it would be before we could take it out each firing, because we have like kind of a longer firing schedule right now. It does that sometimes when it's like our own channel. If you switch to a different channel. Or go in the history. I don't know if it clicked on it before or not, but. Nice. Thank you.
All right, I'm stepping away for like 5 minutes.
Leah, I need to know everything about making stickers, about the Cricut, about what Which Cricut do you have? I need to know it all. Oh, you're good. Leah said, sorry, I've been making dinner. And it's chicken with sauteed onions and green peppers and Spanish rice and some rolls. Oh my God, that sounds so freaking good. I can't wait for dinner, and I don't know what we're gonna make because we don't really have much in the fridge right now. We got some ham, but also, Leah, you're totally good if you don't have to like stick around and respond to everything. It's party time, guys. Dad's gone. Just kidding. I have like a nice little thing to hold my phone, so I could like actually see what's going on. Joshua said at Roadhouse kind of night. Hell yeah. I want to go to Roadhouse so bad, bro. We did order out last night, so we probably should get some dinner made tonight and not order out again. Be good little people. Oh man. All right, let's straighten this out a little bit more. And then let's add the swirly to the side. Nice. Leah said, "Oh, that may be our tomorrow dinner because we have a gift card." Yes, I have a gift card too. That's what I'm talking about. Texas Roadhouse is like the freaking best, and the people that work there are always so nice. The food is good. It's like they actually care. All right. We get the swirl. We gotta get the swirl on this guy. Boop. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, with the Cricut, like you can make stickers and cutouts, and I guess you can't print anything, so you still need a printer, but you can cut out stickers and vinyl. And it'd be really cool for like custom items if we could have a really sleek cutout of like names or logos and businesses, stuff like that. Then we can add that to the pieces. I think that would be really dope. I've looked online, they have like the Cricut Explore 2, something like that, Cricut Air 2. Probably get that one. I'm just trying to make some stencils, you know? All right, we got 4, so we're halfway done with our bases. Gotta get 8 bases. Leah said, yeah, they have the option of print, then cut. To to make stickers where you print on sticker paper, then the Cricut cuts around it. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I just, well, I guess I don't want to make stickers. I want to make like stencils. I mean, making stickers would be dope too. We need a nicer printer for like stickers if we're gonna do something like that. I like the split screen with a close-up and like the full screen. That's pretty cool. Leah said, I highly recommend one of the newer ones because they work out a lot of the bugs. Maybe the Cricut Joy Plus. It's not one of the big ones, but it's literally perfect for small projects like stickers and cards. All right, I need to screenshot that straight up. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, I just really need, they also have stencil vinyl. They're used for that, yes. I also recommend a good printer because I've made that mistake, yeah. I really just need, yeah, the stencil cutouts so that we can do some custom logos and names, decals. What are the bugs? Like, what's a bad thing about like one of the older Cricuts that you'd say? Maybe that's why I see so many of the Cricut Air 2s on Facebook Marketplace. Because they're bad. Yeah, we really only use our printer right now for labels for packages and stuff. Leah said, don't worry about SS. I can email some links. Not sure what that means. Oh, screenshot. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. I got it screenshot though. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not sure. If I can get it secondhand, I definitely will do that. I just need to know like which model to buy. There's so many. Leah said about the Cricut, not anything huge. I use an Explorer Air 2 right now, but only because I can't afford my dream machine, the Maker 3. It's just little stuff, like not having to use adapters for the markers. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess I just need the X-Acto knife part. That's really it. I never used one before. This is looking good. Making these galleries with this tool, just like a little finger pretty much, just pressing down right in the center. You just gotta make sure it's like nice and wet. The X-Acto knife part made me LOL, Leah said. I mean, that's what I would think it is. It's the X-Acto knife part. Just need the cutter. The cutting part. Come on. Boop. At least for what I'm trying to do. I think like just using some vinyl cutout, get it adhered to the clay, add some wash or resistant, just use it as a stencil. Be really nice. Right now, whenever we do a name or a decal, we just cut it out ourselves by hand because it's usually just like a piece or two. But if you have the Mercari, there are some good sellers on there. I have some listed. I recommend them more than the Marketplace or eBay personally because they back up their sellers and buyers. Interesting. I don't have that app. The only one that I have any type of experience with is Poshmark, but I don't really like using it because their fees and everything. I mean, I also think like if somebody like down the street has one, I'd rather buy it from, you know what I mean? Just go over and get it from them. But I understand having like the security, like the backup of the actual place. All right, this is number 5. Put that right there. Yeah. Like I said, I get that. It's always a risk when you buy secondhand. It is. I definitely understand that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, Leah said, but also on the Cricut site, they have some secondhand ones with the extended warranties. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Alright guys, I'm gonna cone this in a little bit more. Let's get another pull here, get our height. Ton of clay down here. guys.
All right, we're back.
Yes.
15 said, take a guess what I'm having.
Steak.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
he already said that.
Pretty sure he told us steak.
Yeah.
With a side of deadlifts.
Side of deadlifts.
Josh said Roadhouse kind of night. God.
Hungry.
Maybe. I gotta keep up with 15.
Yes. Oh, Nick, I made a mistake earlier and I've been just thinking about it. You asked me like if you met Christine and you did meet her, and I said no, but you definitely did meet her, and I'm sorry. It's like all I could think about is that I messed up. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure you did that on purpose.
No, I was thinking in my brain. My brain was just wrong. I was thinking about, did you meet her mom? And I'm like, sitting here, I'm like, why would he ask me that? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number 6. 2 more bases, and then we're gonna make the tops. All right, I'm getting rid of this. Alright. Oh no, my clay's got some bubbles in it. That's weird. Didn't wedge it enough. Let's pop them out. Bring it up. Is it power hour?
Yep. Just something you want to hear?
Let's start with I'm already high.
Oh my god, really?
I know, I don't know why I like that one so much right now, but I do.
Let's see what's on the radio real quick.
What? Power Hour is exclusive content, trimmed out. Nice, guys. What?
Here she is.
And tell me
Josh, what's on your ear?
that you love so much.
The wife actually got me off the drugs. A good friend of ours introduced us back in high school, and she told me that I had a couple months to clean up my act on drugs, and I cleaned up in a month just to be with her.
So she put her foot down right away. I am not wasting my life on somebody who wants to waste their life on drugs.
Yes.
And you said, okay, about that. You're pretty darn cute. Don't I wish that were always the case?
Yes.
And so how long have you been together now?
10 years, and we've been married 6.
And your daughter is how old?
She's going to be 2
And has she got you wrapped around her finger once or twice?
every day.
Every day gets a little bit worse.
Yes.
And
Aww.
she's little girl.
Yes.
You have a great night. I will play.
Delilah.